Left bracket caret j caret s0 asterisk dot greater than vx 1 caret n caret v flips 0 hstttti asterisk j9 inc m mot use for handy suk met htm to really get things rolling chi greater than dot r 0.5 r dot caret 1 li dot 1 backslash jrc r dot slash m dot underscore dot I backslash x dot backslash Some in M attack from all sides with mil 360 asterisk rotation lil. Now that's a well-rounded headel shanwak use sfik to bust M and dust M chalk about making a palm. Say what? Overheard at SV4, new video game rating system is due to hit the shelves by Christmas. After months of controversy and congressional hearings, the industry has banded together to create a universal rating system. Plus read all about how Sega and MTV are gonna rock the rock October 1st 7 on Catraz, SV4. 8 caret STS asterisk machines, with Doom readers ponder the next generation of Game Blast Vow, WoW the next CG machines, share tips on Mortal Kombat, and SCON Genesis 32X. Pa asterisk W about superhero and Japanese animation games caret tip with first look at hot new Genesis 32X action 12 caret MFL asterisk caret backslash vertical bar V asterisk percent VI caret I1IKLGL. The next generation in gaming technology unleashes caret G caret JIVJ3J 1% asterisk hash X1V 1L slash Lee asterisk Doom, a nightmarish action title that pushes the envelope on the home game experience, and read all about other hot new titles that are bringing you industry-wide rating system for video games. Page 4 Arcade Action Home. ININ caret MMMMMMMMM caret MILMMEM caret Mortal Kombat II 24 Sonic ampersand Knuckles IBJB backslash oot and more bodacious slash www slash is here. Revolutionary technology and an echidna with an F slash asterisk JI nothing can prepare you except attitude are gonna change the way you play. See concerns, check out the exclusive coverage, and get ready to caret rock through Sonic's biggest adventure yet. Echo the Tides of Time 30, expanded coverage on the latest exploits of the world's most adventurous aquatic mammal. Earthworm Jim 34, get a detailed look at the Robopump Squirmer, who's making the bad boys eat dirt. Read about all the features you'll find only on Genesis. Shining Force II-40 Super Secret Strategy, Hot Hints, and Absolute Outright Killer Cheats for the RPG of the Year. Mickey Mania 44 Guide, the world's most famous mouse, through /GB HKJ /0T, 60 years of his own cartoon adventures. A/JIM Ferreties M tilde AWM MK Saint Cisa VCMs is published Bernin Lemire 4S21.00 Azerseer by S/GAD, America Inc. 25S Shirelli Drive. 41 Lee FK or MMILMA PMW MMI Redweed City. CA 94065. Sega Visions is created and produced by Herolanement World, Inc. 951 Maflnifs Isilin B ILVU, IFIH, Desverdal. STB70, San Mateo, CA 9 plus MM. Copriplism by Sega of America, Inc. All girls recepted. REPRODUCIBB BVIBI H TMR VK LADJKBAAL MW Don, in Wafioluit part, Wilbul Parier Wiatin Permissional Hyploblisfn, is prohibited. Also BRRNSN in Arbor, Y. and to and not limited to artwork. TM photographs and videotapes become the sole property of photojournalists and may be used, reproduced or published as the publishers deem appropriate. Submissions cannot be returned. Sender the inside Scott on Sonic & Knuckles. Page 18 to &MWSIMRAOFFIISPN@EITTOUSAMVisions.carat or .s Regeron Tagar Tradmare of Seagood America. Inc. LNGHTS reserved. Products or services described in Sega Visions are subject to change without notice. Sega Visions and Infotainment World, Inc. assume no responsibility or damages due to errors, omissions, comments, or opinions. 2 Senefis October / Noel, Emmer 1994 M***. The crazed critics and rabid reviewers of Sega Visions have cornered a whole new crop of killer carts and CDs for your consideration. Sega CD Sneak Peeks Panic, 46 Rise of the Robots, 48 Sega CD, Mad Dog II. The Lost Gold 50 Genesis Sneak Peeks Pitfall, 54 Generations Lost 56. Red Zone 58 Genesis Jurassic Park. Rampage Edition 60 Mighty Morphin, Power Rangers 62 Battletech, 64 Beavis and Butthead, 66 Zero Tolerance 68 New Horizons 70 Game Gear, Sneak Peeks Disney's The Lion King, 72 Game Gear, Sonic the Hedgehog in Triple Trouble, 74 Poker Face Paul's Gin, 76 Road Rash II 78. S=carat Mrujiti heavy equipment get activated with a special activator tip section. Check out a backup cart that lets you save your CD games. Then start filling out those holiday wish lists, cause we've got a complete rundown of accessory compatible games. Sports Playbook Strike Weary sports fans rejoice. This season's got tons of new titles to satisfy the most ardent armchair quarterback / pitcher / golfer / goalie. And check out the exclusive interview with soon-to-be video game all-star Scottie Pippen. Fred Couples Golf 86 World Series 95 88 College Football's National Championship 90 NFL 95 92 Special Scottie Pippen Interview 94 NHL 95 96 ESPN National Hockey Night 98 RBI 94 100 PGA Golf Tour II 100 WizKids WAF S The Sega Club. Sega is really taking kids seriously, and the creation of the Sega Club is just one example. Read all about this cool new club, and check out the new Sega Club games. Wacky Worlds 104 Crystals, Ponytail 106 Math Blaster. Episode 1108 Counting, Cafe 110 Tiny Toons Adventures. Acme All-Stars 112 Flink, and the Enchanted Island 113 Contest Winners 114. So what do you do with those clunky old one-color portables? Sega Visionaries have come up with a meso deranged ideas. Sega Visionaries 118 readers share hints, tips, codes, and cheats on some of the hottest shooters, RPGs, and action titles. Get the scoop on Skitchin, Dark Wizard, Rebel Assault, and others. And check out Sega Pets, Power Shopping 122 the hottest deals on the coolest games. We were heard at Sega new, industry-wide rating system unveiled for video games and ratings, will be in place au Christmas, after months of congressional hearings, and Southeast help families monitor and regulate video game play by children. Sega implemented its own rating system, and the impact was loud and clear. There was a resounding cheer from consumers, said Volkwine. Sega later banded together with other leading companies in the industry, including Nintendo of America, Sony Electronic Publishing, Acclaim, Atari Capcom, Crystal Dynamics, Electronic Arts, Konami Philips. Viacom New Media, and Virgin Interactive to create IDSA. Sensational stories in the press. The major players in the video game industry have banded together to support an all-new, comprehensive rating system for interactive entertainment. Sega, which created an independent rating board years ago and has long labeled its products and conducted publicity campaigns, was at the forefront of the effort. The new game rating system was shown before a joint congressional hearing on July 29 by the Interactive Digital Software Association IDSA, in a culmination of a year-long cooperative effort between Congress and the industry. The profile of Sega's consumer has grown, says Ed Volkwine, Senior Vice President of Marketing at Sega of America. More than half of Sega CD users are over 18. Game content reflects this more diverse audience. The ratings help consumers select appropriate titles. Better consumer information. 5 narrating classifications. Left bracket. See the narratings at right will give consumers information on the age appropriateness and content of new video games, according to Jack Heistand, Senior Vice President of Electronic Arts and Chairman of the IDSA Board of Directors. 3 months ago, the IDSA came forward and committed to establishing a rating system that would put the control in the hands of parents and other consumers, says Heistand. Today, we are pleased to make good on that pledge. The system was designed by Dr. Arthur Pober, formerly of the Children's Advertising Review Unit of the Council of Better Business Bureaus, and now Executive Director of the new Entertainment Software Rating Board, ESRB. This system will give consumers the credible, reliable, understandable information they need to make informed purchasing decisions, says Heistand. In particular, it will help parents to more effectively oversee the video games their children play. It is the most comprehensive entertainment rating system developed for American consumers. An independent rating board, under Dr. Pober's direction. Each new game will be evaluated by 3 individuals who have no ties to the industry. These individuals will assign an appropriate rating symbol and attach descriptions of the audiences that would find the title appropriate. The system will be available for all interactive entertainment platforms and will be monitored by outside experts from child advocacy groups, the academic community, the video game industry, and retailers from across the country. Based on estimates provided by IDSA members, roughly 45% of the Christmas releases may carry the new rating system. An advertising advisory committee will also develop a code of conduct to ensure that the new ratings will be effectively used in product advertising. CO attains steps toward Me Future. The new rating system will replace the Video Game Rating Council (VRC) labels currently carried on Sega titles. Sega created the VRC, an independent rating council comprising experts in education, entertainment, and child psychology, and offered it to game publishers at a time when no uniform industry-wide rating system existed. Sega also launched comprehensive educational campaigns to mean ratings. The early childhood category will contain games recommended for children age 3 and older who have preliminary communication skills, such as fine motor coordination, the ability to use computer support material, and reading. The kids to adult category will include games recommended for audiences from age 6 to at. These titles may require more advanced reading, thinking, and communication skills, and will have broader types of content. The teen category includes games recommended for 13 and older. The mature category includes games recommended for audiences over the age of 17. The adults-only category is for products limited to audiences over the age of 18. Ochuir Noyamir 1994. Sega and MTV disclose Sonic, & Knuckles secrets in international TV. Special Gaming's biggest secret to deal Newld Liu from Catraz. In a monster media event, broadcast around the planar, Sega will team up with MTV to give the world its first glimpse of Sonic, & Knuckles' revolutionary technology. Monday, October 17th. On MTV Rock the Rock, will show live footage of the game's backward compatibility feature, which allows Sonic, & Knuckles to be played, with both Sonic 2 and Sonic 3. The program will originate from Catraz, the world-famous prison island, near San Francisco. 50 global gamers, culled from a field of more than 100,000, will compete for the title of world's best video game player, and a $25,000 grand prize. Sega chose Catraz, the world's most secure location, to unveil the top-secret technology in Sonic & Knuckles, said Tom Abramson, Sega's group director of promotions. He noted that this is the first entertainment special broadcast from The Rock, known in its day as the most escape-proof prison in America. MF. /JTL, a full week of frantic Sonic, & Knuckles activities, will lead up to the special broadcast. Local competitions will be held in 40 worldwide markets, with the winners being immediately handcuffed, dressed in prison uniforms, and rushed to their nearest airports. After being flown to San Francisco, they will participate in a speed chase through the city streets. The finalists will then be transported to Catraz, where they'll be locked in cells and released to compete as the event unfolds. 5 additional winners in the United States will be randomly selected from calls to a special number. You can find the number and details at special Sonic & Knuckles displays at your local video game retailers. MTV will broadcast Rock the Rock in Europe, Japan, and Canada, as well as the United States. Check your local listings for MTV program times. Knuckles Southeast EA Visions Octgear/Edumber 1994, Publisher Chris Garsk, Editor Inc. Mulkertbush, Managing Editor John Sauer, Assistant Managing Editor Debbie Gravitz, Associate Editor Rick Ramo, Assistant Editor Kit Verselli, Director All Creative Services Francis Mao, Design Michael Ravish, Production Manager Patricia Ferguson, Assistant Production Manager Shelley Reimer, Production Coordinator Michelle Buggy. Director Ulf Laniel, Actor and Fran Fox, Manufacturing Specialists Phil McWilliams, Kathy Through, Product Editors Steve Ackrick. Chloe Livnst, I.Key Best, Ami Blair, Curtis Broomlan, Limban, in Regine Chambers, Lane Cheney, Haven L. Ubnal. /Led Dunbar, Tim Dorley, Dintver Ken Fong. John Iolan. Harisi, 1 Anik, Pamela Riley, Janikuig. Neilivralu Vitlobe, Sarah Mason Rickmond, Craig Ostranger, Doug Rebert, Kelly Ryan, Joy Schneer, France Iliada. Midyev Klaj Imwak, Gary Ban, Bill Beach, Jim Cooper, Kirby Kurt Pong, Steve Goodale, Todd Gray, Liltgrc Carat L, Tony Lynch, Andy Patel, Brian Paw, Tom Smith, Joe Serwart, Marty Turner, Leif Wagner, Christina Watson, Game Consultants, The Fine Folks I, If Consumer Services. Special thanks La Idanumzium Kim Miesh I.VNN Brintonjum Bruno, Todd Tickler. SIIIUTYCIISUI Carat TIDLA, Cindy Claverin, Wendy Davis, Lanahan Flam, Lisa Kurzisik, Roger Hector, Huey Lui, Rupknin Seiching, Tom Reagan, Mike Larson, Jeff Limmy, Iron Man. Han Willie Mancero, Lurie Marcota, Zach Monroe, Caroline Morton, John Pdigo, Joe Perez, Noel Pulido, Deb Robbins, Scott Rode, Bob Shenv, Earl Stereotyler, Chris Smith, Curtis Soldano, Krijing Stern, Terry Tang Mikachiao, Jesse Taylor, Rhonda Van, Mike Williams, Hiroka/t/MILIIA, MCARAT-VILIAMVOSHII National Advertising Director John Siding, for Advertising SICV Kulk only, PTMV. Eastern United States Regional Manager Bruce Wolf, Sales Associate Kathy Langher, 433 Hackensack Avenue, GTH Floor, Ilackensack, NJ07601 Tel. 201, 4B91 155 Fax, 2011-499-6277 Midwest United States Regional Manager Russ H. Hofer, Sales Associate Sherry Helberg, 1 Northfield Plaza, Suite 230 Northfield, 1L60093 Tel 708 Vertical Bar 441-0791, Fax, 70S-441-0796 Western United States Regional Manager Randy Brisman, Sales Associate Lisa Camiato, 951 Mariners Island Boulevard, San Mateo, CA 94404 Tel 415-286-2514 Fax, 4151349-8532 Play Tips and Codes 1-415-591-7529 Play, Hardware Imlias/Trimlishoyi, 1-800-USAY-SEGA. Ultimately it has come down to this. You, alone in the gunner chair, with the entire Red Eye Armada in your face, yet somehow, as you grabbed hold of your 15-ton laser cannon, it actually feels like you've got a chance against these unrelenting alien mercenaries. A chance in hell, that is. Starblade on the Sega CDI*TERGA Lactic Armageddon has arrived. NYR Sega CD CUMEH the game creator, Starblade Q1, 1991, 1994 Colid. All rights reserved. Sega CD are trademarks of 5EGA Enterprises, Limited AIL rights reserved Namco Haribchel, Inc. 150 Churchill Avenue, Suite A, San Jose, CA 95131-102. The Video Game Rating Council, its rating system Simbu, and Indisure TRA marks of SVV.V.FF.1 less than equal 5 seg. Licensed by Next Generation Sega. I am an avid video game player at Northeast Missouri State University. I just read an article concerning your Saturn project. I own a Sega Genesis and a Sega CD, and I wonder whether I did the right thing by purchasing these products. Granted, I enjoy both very much, especially the Sega CD, but one of the main reasons for getting the Sega CD was to expand the gaming possibilities the Genesis already had and to have the best system available. Now I read about your Saturn, and it blows away the CD. I realize there must be a lot of pressure from other companies making 32-bit machines, but the Sega CD should have almost limitless possibilities. Besides, you guys are a much more stable company as far as video games are concerned. Why do we need another system to play great games? Why can't we just upgrade the systems we already have? Whatever happened to the co-processing idea for the CD utilizing the cartridge slot on the Genesis? Where are the extra RAM cartridges you promised for storing saved games? And the biggest question of all, should I get rid of my $2,000 worth of Sega equipment and start all over with the Saturn, since it will be the best? KS.Saint.John Mo Good News. You don't have to abandon your Genesis, or Sega CD or your present game library, to get the next generation in video gaming. The Genesis 3.2's Wii. Upgrade your Genesis and Sega CD to a true 32-bit powerhouse that delivers the arcade experience at home. Check out the cover story on page 12 to see just how cool this system is. And check out the CD backup RAM card on page 82 to get the most out of your CD gameplay. As for Saturn, Sega of America hasn't officially announced the release of this amazing new machine in the US, so our lips are sealed. Stay tuned to these pages for the official scoop. The comics cometh yo Sega. I really love your comic-related games such as Avengers, X-Men, Batman, and Superman. What new comic titles are coming out? CL Waynesboro, TN. Look for The Tick from Fox Interactive and The Death and Return of Superman from Sunsoft in the near future. The biggest news is the adventures of Batman and Robin from Sega, based on the hit animated series. The game's producers are working closely with DC Comics and the animation artists from the show to make this the comic hit of the year. We'll carry a complete preview in an upcoming issue of Sega Vision's Animation Adoration yo Sega. Besides being a video game enthusiast, I also love Japanese animation. This new rave is really taking off in America with videos and novelties, and now the animation is being converted to the video game format. Will these games be available in America? KT Jefferson, TX. Look for Mara from THQ soon. So many games, so little time yo Sega. Help. I can't find enough games one really enjoy. It may be because of my advanced age 38. I can't stand the action/adventure games. I hate RPGs. I like a game I can play for 15 minutes, save, and return to finish. I don't have Rs1, love greatest heavyweights. Now that's action one like Mortal Kombat and Mutant League Football. I can play any of these for 15 minutes or 2 hours. There must be more play and save games that don't consume hours. JB Medina, besides Mortal Kombat NC page 24, check into other great combat games, Eternal Champions, Super Street Fighter II, and Tharta Fighting. You might also want to try puzzle games that let you play for a few minutes or a few hours, solving your completion of each puzzle. Try Flashback, Pack Attack, or Knights of the Sky WW1 strategic dogfighting game. If you have a Sega CD, check into Sid Ampersand's Incredible Tunes, Heart of the Alien, or Prize Fighter. Demented designers, crazed seeds yo Sega. When people find codes and tricks for games, does the designer put them in, or are they mistakes and bugs? I.C.Julwo2FL, some very few are legitimate bugs, some very many are hidden tricks programmed by deranged designers, but most of them are game to make sure it passes Sega's quality control standards. Secret codes let testers skip Alien to advanced levels, battle bosses with extra powers or invincibility, and pick up selected items without spending hours tracking them down. Bringing the arcade home, let you warp speed yo Sega. Why do games come out in the arcade so much earlier than they do on the Genesis? MB McDonald, TN. Traditionally, the companies that created Mom Needs RPG support group yo Sega. Help. My mom is addicted to your RPGs. She can sit down for 8 hours straight playing. Is this normal? C.M.G. Groton CT. Yeah, it is. You may want to show her the take Shining Force H in this issue. Page forms once the games were successful with Sega's new Titan technology. However, many of new games being developed for TLE arcades will be quickly ported over for home use. Basically, the Titan technology uses Thesima chips in arcade and home machines. For a good example of how arcade titles can be quickly and completely translated to a home machine, check out the article on Star Wars Arcade on page 15 of this issue. To don or not to don yo Sega. My mom said that if I get the Sega channel, I won't have to get another video game for the Genesis again. I was wondering if that was true. Do you store every game that Sega has made on the Sega channel? JJ Tom's River, NT each month, some of them brand new, or not yet released, limited by how many levels or how much time you can play, and some of them complete games, from the library of hit Genesis titles. Remember though, these games change each month, and you can't play a game that isn't on the channel. Hundreds of games are available for the Genesis, with Unsoftnet titles being added each year. The only way you can play a game whenever you want is to own the cartridge, but she'll cover more ground. Kau correction you Sega. In the April/May issue of Sega Visions, you stated that only Sub-Zero Raiden and Johnny Cage can fight Reptile in Mortal Kombat Koi, the Sega CD, page 59. On Genesis, Kano's fatality move is block, away, and low punch. You said that no other fighter could fight Reptile because they all have to use block in their fatality moves. I, however, found that to be wrong. Once I forgot to tap block on Kano's fatality. I just tapped away and low punch. After I got the double flawless, I got to fight Reptile. MR Kansas City, Mo Wiley Gamer. It sounds like you've discovered a hidden trick in the Genesis version of Mortal Kombat. Remember, we reviewed the CD version in the issue you were talking about. You shouldn't be able to pull off Kano's finishing move without using block, but you apparently have found a way. Great. You're all alone in a space colony. Except Pop, the hundreds of killers waiting to gun you down like a dog there in front of you. In back of you, to your left, to your right. Basically your chances are pathetic. HM greater than RT. If you don't have eyes in the back, shoot the living snot out of everything in sight, then collect more weapons off the warm dead bodies of your head. Your dead meat. Shotguns, handguns, laser guns, grenades, flamethrowers, rocket launchers. If you aren't, you're dead meat. The first 3D, 360-degree, first-person search and destroy mission on Sega Genesis. The Hallways of Hell. Only the awesome speed and power of the Genesis 32X could bring video gamers the true pulse-pounding, shell-pumping nightmare that's known as Doom. You're all alone, plunging headlong into one hostile hallway after another, facing an almost endless stream of bloodthirsty monsters. As you rip your way through a wall of monster flesh, you need to sniff out the secrets of each lethal level, discover hidden rooms, and chart out horrific labyrinths of the damned. In the process, you'll find the deadly tools you need to survive. Doom is the ultimate first-person combat and exploration game. You'll uncover a huge, hellish world if you live to see it. 32 bits 01 high-octane action. Your Genesis, the great tiling about next-generation video games like Doom and Virtua Racing Deluxe is that you can play them on the Genesis you already own, thanks to the revolutionary Genesis 32X. The Genesis 32X plugs into your Genesis cartridge slot, combining the existing architecture of the machine with the raw, screaming power of twin 32-bit RISC processors. This makes the machine 40 times faster than conventional 16-bit consoles, with the power to display thousands of couriers, scale and rotate objects, and display seamless, high-speed 3D digital imaging. The entire system also supports the Sega CD, so expect to see a new crop of next-generation CD tides. And of course, you don't have to abandon your current library of Segas. You can still play Genesis carts through the Genesis 32X with no change in gameplay. The Genesis 32X is slated to slip to stores in November. It will carry a suggested price of S159.99 and include coupons for saving $10 each on 6 new Genesis 32X games including Doom. Ask your retailer when you can get yours. Monsters and mutants. Some of the beasts you'll encounter. Imps, former humans. Yesterday you were swapping war. They throw slow-moving tire nails and stories. Today you are swapping lead. Look real ugly. One close range. Plentiful, but not too loud. Shotgun blast is your best protection. Former sergeant's armor. Health and queer UAS things that help you go faster, hit harder, and stay alive. Green armor health potion increases your armor level to 100%. Increases your health by 1%, even beyond the 100% mark. Soul Sphere increases your armor level to 200%. Increases your healing by 100% up to a maximal 199%. Backpack adds 1% effectiveness to your, allows you to carry additional ammo armor to a maximum of 299%. Especially helpful when you're using TFE chain gun. Medikit invisibility sphere increases your health by 25% up to 100%. Street impact makes you partially invisible low enemies for a short period of time. Radiation suit. Weapons. Deadly tools of the trade. Plasma rifle, fist. Good rapid fire weapon with variable, the most basic form of combat. Does effect, depending on the enemy. Limited damage, unless you get a special Berserk Pack power-up. BFG 9000 pistol. Powerful weapon that kills most monsters with one shot. TFEs is your basic weapon. You always have it, and you can usually find shotgun ammo for it. It does moderate damage, and can fire rapidly. Rocket launcher. Your best all-around weapon. One shot will take out many of the monsters you encounter, and the broad shot pattern forgives poor aim. On the downside, it takes some time to pump a new shell into the chamber, so it's a limited weapon when you're surrounded by a lot of monsters. Great FNR, taking out groups of enemies at long range. In close quarters, however, the blast does a lot of damage to your trader. Chainsaw. Limited stopping power, but it keeps firing as long as you have ammo. Use it in rooms where you're surrounded by a lot of monsters, like the circular stair chamber on the west side of the 4th level. Gruesome and effective in Banto hand combat. It never runs out of ammo, but you have to be real, up close and personal to use it. Once acquired, the chainsaw takes the place of the fist. Limo and exploding reacts, things that go fast, blow up, and cause destruction. Ammo clips. Shotgun shells dropped by former human enemies. Bullets work with both the pistol and the chain gun. Ammo boxes found on various levels. You can pick up additional shells by running over shotguns dropped by sergeants. Rockets found on most levels. Includes a larger supply of conventional bullets. These explode when you shoot them. They'll damage anyone nearby, including you. Shoot them from a distance. Low help take out enemies. Used will the rocket launcher for big time destruction at a distance. HNI's first level. Look for an oddly colored wall section just after you cross the zigzag bridge. Press it to find a passageway that leads to blue armor. After cleaning out the exit room, go back to the zigzag bridge and run to the left across the waste pool. You'll find a shotgun and medikit. Return to the entrance of the zigzag bridge room, turn around, and race across the bridge. At the halfway point, veer left and head for the left wall, in the alcove. An elevator takes you to a secret room, filled with goodies. Second level, head right when you enter the first room, and look for an oddly colored panel on the side of the central computer complex. Press it to find a secret room, with green armor, a backpack, and a switch. After throwing the switch, in the secret room, head up the stairs, on the same side of the corridor. A door will be open, to the outside, where you'll find a chain gun, and a soul sphere. In the computer maze, shoot the wall directly behind the green armor. This will reveal a corridor, that leads to the chain, so look for a switch, to lower the chainsaw within reach. Other arcade action titles on the Genesis 32X. Sega has a whole crop of Genesis 32X and Sega CD 32X games slated to release this year. In addition, virtually every major third party has committed to 32X development. An estimated 60 titles will be released in the first year alone. Here are a few of the games that should be ready when the system ships in November. Golf Magazine 9 presents 36 Great Holes, starring Fred Couples. 1 to 4 players can tee up on the golf title that delivers everything you could ask for. Sand traps, lush fairways long drives. You name it. The superb 32-bit graphics make every detail of the course come to life in vivid color and detail. And you can play with Fred Couples, who gives you expert advice and comments on your game. Star Wars Arcade. Straight from the arcades, the Star Wars legend continues in a spectacular space saga that could come home on only the Genesis 32X. Tear across a galaxy of textured, polygon-based graphics in your X-Wing fighter. You'll face the enemies of the Star Wars trilogy, including the universe's most nefarious heavy breather, Darth Vader, as you bat your way to the final confrontation. A suicide mission to destroy the Death Star. Chua Racing Deluxe. Believe it or not, this baby moves twice as fast as the original VMIA Racing. This hot new version of the already legendary race game gives you 3 cars and 5 tracks. Dazzling 3D polygon graphics put you behind the wheel of the fastest, most exciting driver available. It looks and races just like the arcade version. Metalhead Command. A massive mechanical warrior as you move through urban streets, ghettos, forests, and even the burbs. 1 or 2 players can pilot these awesome war beasts, taking on armies of mechanized opponents. The texture-mapped polygon graphics delivered by twin 32-bit RISC chips make this game an outstanding battle kart super. Motocross. The Genesis 32X delivers 12 bone-rattling courses for the virtual motorcyclocross enthusiast. Take 30-foot high leaps over triple obstacles. Tear up the track with 3 classes of motorcycle. From the dust in your eyes to the mud in your hair, this game delivers true motorcycle action. R greater than %L asterisk. Failure to identify all 36 of these helmets suggests that perhaps badminton is more your speed *. Mo. Introducing windowless passing for an unobstructed view of your receiver / unless he's got a cornerback in his face. Sport's new ability to check energy levels adds fatigue factor to the game. Caught not included. Key the Veer, Flexbone and T Notre Dame. In the red zone right bracket you can run 36 new plays that would make Bill Walsh smile or cry. Season long let you know who's hitting and who should be hitting the showers. SSOA. This box contains 100% real college teams, helmets, logos, colors, nicknames, rules, plays, polls and traditions. Nothing artificial. Dig in. VB Red meets True Blue, the bad egg. So you saw Robotnik's death egg bite the dust in Sonic 3. Did you really think that would stop him? As it turns out, the doctor's fallen deep inside the floating island, and you've got to face him down before he rebuilds his rocket ship. and wreaks more havoc with the inhabitants of the floating island. So what do you have to do? It depends which character you play. Sonic and Knuckles each have different games. That means different levels and different moves. Sure, they both cover some of the same territory, but each character has his own route, hidden areas, and personality. Knuckles, friend or foe? Sonic knows who Robotnik is and why he must be stopped, but Knuckles has a mission of his own. After a bomb rudely awakens him from a peaceful snooze, he'll stop at nothing to stalk down the culprit. He'll glide, blast through rocks, and scale sheer walls to end the bad egg's reign. What else? Check out that hair. Head to Dread. Die-hard Sonic fans get your share of special features as well. And when you play as Sonic, your story and Knuckles' intersect. That's right, Sonic and Knuckles actually meet. How do they get along? What would you expect when two spinning blazes of attitude collide? What's blue red, and attitude annoys all over. What else but some ampersand Knuckles, world's fastest hedgehog, stars in his boldest, wildest adventure yet. But Wart, who's the red guy with the dreadlocks? It's none other than Knuckles, a speedy echidna with some incredible new moves of his own. Sonic had better keep an eye on him. This one Flair Spinfist is another giant leap forward in Genesis gaming. For those thumb wizards who've mastered Sonic 3, this one's packed with trickier puzzles, tougher enemies, bigger bosses, more weird contraptions, hidden areas galore, multiple endings, and awesome backward compatibility with Sonic 3 and Sonic 2. So what are you waiting for? Rev up that spin-a-chack and get ready for gaming like you've never seen before. Players, 1 controller, 3 button. What's up, Knuckles? The echidna. Exihiln, what can an echidna do that a hedgehog can't? Knuckles has the answers. Sure-footed. Knuckles is climbing they girl call him Knuckles Tornathoa. His block-busting prowess can take him places Matt Sonic can only dream about. Radioactive Hero. You be the judge. 18. Hanging out with Sonic Sega Visions /LD Q. Asterisk Genesis is asterisk caret asterisk asterisk brand new bonus rounds pinball / slot mock vertical bar greater than T // .ll Samoy the new rack up those rings in the all new Mat V9 as 0 Ukla glowing spheres bonus round. Dancing in TH Robotnik's and sort of. At the Sandopolis zone, the TP going out on KN, unless he wants to be ghost meat, he's got to search for switches to turn them back on. Ugh, when the lights go dawn, the Nessus come out. Tornsu. #********glamour a. Imhiamiap caret roboic. Rachaihi afflicl. Hefl knuckles I greater than. Gelling those rear ups as. Easy mtjxo. Greater than less than vy caret hand. Overhand Knuckles. Hand over hand. Knuckles can get door service in the Sandanolis zone. He knows how to explore D less than .c less than caret 5v3w caret asterisk greater than yw caret L caret ssis caret sc4. The tides of time 0 asterisk Nabelov. Our imagination HKN way, the tide is turning. Glide into adventure on a grand scale, as the epic journey of Echo the Dolphin continues. The seas may appear calm, but the vortex demands revenge. Explore thousands of nautical miles in oceans of mind bigamy pi, including breathtaking computer-generated 3D sequences in the Sega CD version. Get back into the water and into the mythic world of adventure with Echo the Dolphin. Will off this bloods for VOU. mm.kundal.o is the I will the sted banded but spool. They're good for all the mmwsssmmm is mfs. You'll find 2 of the original characters from the first MK, but you'll see IMBSSSS full WMSMMMMWMMMMMMMMM. Your foes back to their days of. With the great toasty, digitized and air throw. Ray voice pop a cranium, with excess fist clap, or throw sub to ice, to bust his foes 3 in, high and low fireballs. Sub-0 bits, Whitley all the Mortal Kombat / approaches immortal proportions. Mortal madness has set in. You want it all, don't you? Okay, you've got it. All the moves, all the characters, all the extreme comage, and all the action are in Mortal Kombat H / for the Genesis from Acclaim Entertainment. This one takes you as close as your TV can get to the Com Snatcher version. 1 or 2 players get to choose from 12 killer fighters, make Slamburger in 10 fantastic backgrounds, go for at least 6 wild finishing moves per character, and seek left bracket batches, where you throw difficult hidden combatants. Whether you bake your opponents a birthday cake or quick fry them to a crockly crunch, allure to / mayhem is bigger better, and hence the rating, much mere bloody the second time around. Publisher. Acclaim Players. Lore 2J Controller. Activator Mato N. SSTTSNRSCC.SNTTCJ. Maximum Mortal Mayhem II. It's in the arcade, it's in here. Mten parents, is no to **** Guracard. Friendships. Milmia is ik best overall fighter. 1L.I 250 battles wild. 0.1 friendo sweep, speed, and reach against the computer. When why hello Dolly. Well hello Belly. It's so nice to have you back where UKI, knew you win Combo Night baked, Ilan L S U0mm. B asterisk I cake ... do Kilana's birthday, cake SLM Slanam Himsel, in this friend for Lenshin by hitching down. Down asterisk down DP, and low kick odd high kick air, and on he ground. She ran madness pauses aura, vertical bar uid clelapuri away from opposing projectiles, and she gets in the hits. 7 in the game NF, Pongal Jax, can be considered the second Hesse fighter. Lies got the best, keeps you from flailing about I offense, eyeless slow movement, and hitching the enemy, before Complesselchin powerful uppercut. Ir lion of the move. His weaknesses inch fatality has less proper, rang R asterisk less than a gel down. Boogie oogie, oogle. UVMA asterisk bias somewhere, over the rainbow. You lime and figure out others are 0.1 nil Sirenav out being attacked them at various distance can't get them to work. Kang rejoins the 7 cheese in his disco asterisk caret sung's rainbow ball friendship by tapping toward V tapping away down away, and low kick. Toward and high kick. Johnny Cage makes Baraka wish I brought a pacifier. Do Cage's Bobalichi by hitching away, and vertical bar high kick. Flelina wore the purple mask even when she was a squalling little curtain eye climber. Zap him with Kilana's Bobaleaf tie by hitching down, and low kick. Doesn't Bitsy with Rachel look nice in his cute witty hell? Duel Yukang's Bobalichi by tapping down, toward away, and low kick. Jax looks like he needs his nappies changed. You'd know them too if Sub-Zero tagged you with his Bobalichi. Infantize your opposition by tapping down, away, and high kick. Meet me Deadpool. In the Deadpool stage, you can uppercut your opponents into the skin-flaying acid pool in the background, and watch their stripped skeletons float past as the finishing move. All your fighters use the same motions to do this fatality. Hold low kick and low punch, get lace to face, hold down, and tap high punch. Each combatant has a mortal move, lure the pit LL, and the tomb, but once you team, it lure a fighter you can use it, in both rooms. Watch your opponents fall with a thud, into the pit LL, or take an uppercut that impales their carcasses on overhead spikes. Here's the list. Baraka toward, down high kick Kung, Lao toward, high punch Kitana toward, down toward high kick Mylena, toward down, toward low kick Raiden. Up, high punch Johnny Cage, down, high kick Jax up, down, low kick Liu Kang, down away, toward, low kick, Shanked Sung hold block during whole move, down, up, down. The name at this hidden character is Noob Sal, but that's the two designers Boone and Tobias backward. You knot him, by winning 25 matches in a row. He's a palette-swapped ninja, this time in shadow, who's truly tough to see, against the dark background. He's last and uses Scorpion Spear, and lots of throws. You must beat him to keep your win streak alive. So how do you and Jade fight your way up to the match, before the big question mark on the battle plan? In this match you must win one round, against the computer using only your low kick button. Win the round, and you taste a palette-swapped green female ninja, named Jade. She walls with Kitana's fan, and she's seriously quick. Smoke seems to he, the toughest of the hidden folks to up. This guy is a palette-swapped grey ninja, who constantly exudes smoke, hence the name. He uses Scorpion Spear, and is fast, and cheap. To find him, fight at the portal stage, uppercut unceasingly, and when Mr. Toasty Danforden, sound designer, appears, hold your D-pad down and hit start. In a top-layer game, the first to tag down and start tights smoke. Fatalities. Dragon snacks are yummy. This one especially juicy. Duel Liu Kang's dragon fatality, by hitting down toward. Away, and high kick. Kitanu and Baraka Slochin, in a tree, KLSSL and Phi. First comes bloat, then comes explodage. Now get a squeegee, to clean up the mess. Kitanu offers up her kiss at death, when you tap low kick, and toward simultaneously, toward down, and then toward. Pop goes the weasel. Cage plays wears the waist, with his torsi fatality, by tapping down, toward, and low punch. M%. How many licks does it take to gi the center of a reptile? 1R does his tongue fatality, by hitching away down, and low punch. Portable Kitana comes to town. Each of the fighters uses the same move to spike opponents toward, and punch T/Mylena is the most well-rounded fighter. She's quick and can attack both in the air and on the ground. 1/Shanked Sung has the most moves and can counter virtually anything if you're good with the morphs and all the characters. Use the block button consistently and attack only when fairly certain of the outcome. 1/Let computer fighters inside sweep range, and they come in quickly for a cheap throw. 8 Killer Ambience. Nope, they couldn't get the whole arcade game into the Game Gear version, but they did yeoman's work and got darn close. You get to play with 8 scut-rocking combatants. Choose from Liu Kang, Sub-Zero Kitana, Mylena Scorpion, Lax Reptile, and Shanked Sung. You get their regular mortal moves, you get their incredibly final fatality moves, and you even get to impale the loser of your choice on the spikes. MKFF Game Gear has even managed to pack in some of the arcade's hidden features, like the battle with Jade. This is a more than solid portable rendition of one of the hottest fighting games of the decade, and it looks great on your Game Gear. Colorful, large sprites and detailed backgrounds. Comet Mayhem, in portable form it kicks Keister. How about a little high voltage punishment with Jax's Energy Wave? Tap down away, and kick to blast him. Choose your immortal Titer FT character, select screen. Shred some combatant with Kitana's fan, throw by hitching toward, and punch and kick left bracket simultaneously. DUERUIE, L Road Warriors prepare. Prepare for maximum mortal madness. Prepare Tor 1 Year 2 player gear to gear, Comage. Mortal Kombat II4 game gear, from Acclaim Entertainment busts loose the to-go fatalities, and mortal moves, for the small screen. Choose from 8 combatants and 3 backgrounds, search for hidden characters, and go for the explosive finishing moves on your way to whopping Kintaro. At an Ma 17 rating, this product may be too gory for younger audiences, but older gamers get all the moves and the mood in a solid little portable cart. Publisher: Acclaim Gear to Gear. Yes players, 1 or 2 to fight the elusive Jade, win the preceding 2 match round just bell or question mark on battle plan, by using only your kick button. When the next round starts, you'll warp to Goro's lair, tour the battle with Jade. Watch she's quick and cheap IHBBAAHHAAUEAIABIB get their attention with Reptile's force. Your opponent will definitely get the ball, by tapping away, punch point S with Mylina's Scythrow, and kick left bracket simultaneously. Bow it yourself by holding punch, for 2 seconds. Go tour a bit of lighter fishing, with Scorpion's Spear, by hitching away, and punch. Neglecting CT 13111 body parts, Genesis extras. &AFF Echo sales into new season gypsies of _7 of Worlds of Wonder. Echo's original travels through past times and alien worlds are a tough act to follow, but Tides of Time comes through with new dimensions, sights, and sounds. This game takes Echo through 2 possible futures. In one, ocean life, the sea, and all the surrounding planets and skies live in harmony. The other is cold and mysterious, full of unending dangers, machinic surroundings, and the deadly descendants of an evil and familiar enemy. Tides of Time is packed with everything that made the original an undersea blast. The songs of Echo's victory over the deadly Vortex Queen still echo through the vast underwater world, but now you have to sing DEUIEW. Echo returns in an adventure that will thrill an even larger audience of gamers. Players who found his first adventure a solid challenge and those who may have found it way hard will love this accessible action/adventure title. In this one-player Genesis quest, our bottle-nosed hero faces new challenges that take him across more than 40 levels of gorgeous graphics, from his breathtaking watery home to the strange yet vivid skies of the future. With sensational 3D gameplay, terrific sound, and challenging puzzles, Echo will sweep you away. Publisher: Sega players, 1 controller. Mutton NYRKSBKBSS *pool/sun, TTWK*, carry 2 baby orcas, at once law save lime, and air. Swim, and explore in wild new ways. Each of the gigantic levels is filled with threats and friends, both familiar and new. Trelia, your friend and descendant from the future, will lead you on fantastic adventures. You'll have to save trapped baby whales, dodge the jaws of approaching sharks, and even sing to yourself, to gain crucial clues of canal mystical elements and abilities help Echo through his second adventure. Silvery teleport rings, scattered through various places and times, can carry Echo across entire oceans in an instant. Sky canals connect distant seas, and Echo's new morphing capability links him crucially with the waters, lands, and skies that he must traverse. You'll need to transform him into a shark, a seagull, and other creatures in order to restore peace to the waters. Search each level high and low for one of these power-ups. Sonar it, and you can launch a lure sonar attack by double tapping button A. Taxing the plunge easy mode gives first time Echo players a guiding light to follow when things get confusing. Hard mode will keep even the best game players on their fins. They should be prepared for some serious challenge in the Medusa tube and force scrolling levels. And with tides of times password save and unlimited continues, you'll never get bored or frustrated. Perhaps the most spectacular addition is the stunning 3D perspective. The realism of the animation will amaze you as Echo swims toward and around enemies, ocean life, and teleport rings. Jump high toward the starry sky, admire the rock reefs in the distance, and cut through the cool ocean water with a brilliant splash toward the next shimmering telly. Port ring. The gorgeous graphics and animation will take your breath away. FC *** seem tahiji swavi lslm * bililler / nanir 199a. Be careful when charging fish lure food. These guys tend to blow up you. For a little uplift, jump up into these bubbles, and sonar as you turn. Glyphs. Not all glyphs serve the same purpose. Here are a few to look out for. This spark is the slough or several glyphs that need to come together. These crotched dollar glyphs are open just a short amount of lime. Swim blast or charge through the opening so that you won't need to get the hey glyphs song again. Look for this extremely important glyph in later levels. Centering it into M's short and wide state will cause it to take a thin, tall shape. This enables Echo to return low. This point TF is detached, but it won't work unless it's tall and narrow. Some key glyphs are broken in halt. Sonar the upper halves to the lower halves to mend them. &E &R caret Genesis TS caret SSSSBSS asterisk II. You're seeing double, and you just can't pass your mirror image. Strike up a conversation with yourself. Dazzling 3D gameplay. Does it teleport rings disappear if Echo's sonar waves touch them? B. Not all teleport rings are underwater. Dip toward the ocean floor, then press button B as Echo comes up toward the ring. These govs can get testy if Echo follows them too closely. Hang back, and they just might open a few doors. You begin the game in this chamber. Break the shells and swim up to play in hard mode. For easy mode, swim up through the empty canal. Swim to the right, lower the default mode. 32 Need to get a rock over a barrier. Push the rock up to the obstacle, swim straight down over it, press up on the D-pad until the rock is parallel to the barrier. Let the rock begin to tall and charge it into the barrier. Litan CMWW slant squooks, newbie, rapawav. Hoi hin is look for the magic arm. If you can collect its bubbles, you will be able to emit heat-seeking sonar waves when traveling in the 3D stages. You don't need to pass through a teleport ring to activate it. You only have to touch it if you sonar a glyph, and it does nothing but vibrate. Knock it out of its resting place by singing at FT from an upward diagonal position. After rescuing all the baby orcas, swim to the front of the pod and look for a stray. When he whistles, follow him. TF, you've helped the asteroid and you're running out of air. Try swimming down the asteroid's center. Seek out Bjorkfin the dolphin, who leads you through the 4 islands. Press button C to catch up. Otherwise he returns to his waiting place and you must begin again. / to defeat the globe holder. Sing it loose from the walls. Sing FT into the walls without getting crushed, and swim from corner to corner when it attacks. Echo still remembers the charge attack song he learned in his first adventure. Press button B and immediately press button A to send out this deadly sonar. Dolphin of 1,000 faces. When Echo morphs into other creatures, the gameplay changes with him. These are some of the forms that he can adopt to propel himself through unfamiliar realms. Sharks are fish, not mammals. In other words, they need oxygen. Swim back and forth rapidly to replenish Echo's air meter. Jellyfish. The key glyph that you need lies just beyond the strong upward current. You can't make it to the surface or air. Use the mechasphere. Seagull. The great circle of light continues out of the water. Fly slowly and on 3 horizontal paths, and be ready to retry down diagonally when the predatory birds swim in. A somewhat powerful gem. Here's the deal. Gem regular worm gets hit by a falling indestructible robonic suit and becomes superhero size. On his tail is a bounty hunter named Psycho. You got to take out Queen pulsating, bloated, festering, sweaty, pus-fueled, malformed slug for a butt and save Princess what's her name, the Queen's less than identical sister. Whoa. Talk about your rough day for a grub. Jim's relationship with the suit is somewhat tenuous. Sometimes Jim can control the suit, and sometimes the suit controls Jim's movements and actions. Often Jim is just a suit accessory. You use the worm as an additional appendage, while moving head over hand, across chains. The second hand is holding the plasma blaster. Jim is used as a whip, as a jump rope, and for tons of sight gags that humiliate our invertebrate hero, and no doubt make him feel like Well, segmented fun, tore the whole family. Earthworm Jim requires you to bring all your gameplay talents to the table. This isn't some blind run and gun that has you just holding down the shoot button while running to the right. You get plenty of practice with your plasma blaster. It fires in 64 directions, but you'll also have a fine time learning the intricacies of worm, whipping your way up collections of hooks, head helicoptering through seas of spikes, controlling a submersible pod with very limited air through rock mazes, riding a rocket. 34 Earthworm Jim suits up for action. Look it up. Toot and flee. I'm G2NTHE through waves of asteroids while fending off Psycho, chasing a runaway suit while in pure lowly worm form, and more. Jim was created by the same group of game hounds that did the work on the blockbuster Genesis title Aladdin. There's joy in Mudville. Inspired greatness is about to make the processors on your Genesis squeeze out every bit of their power. Who'd have predicted there'd be all this fuss over a lowly, dirt-eating, pink-sectioned worm? Earthworm Jim from Playmates Interactive Entertainment and Shiny Entertainment is about to make the action fans of the world a bunch of very happy gamers. This one-player cart sets new standards for originality, varied play types, and sheer got-to-play-it frolic. One thing, though, this cart is no cakewalk. Jim's gonna kick your butt, and even worse, you're gonna like it. This is a game that should cause fear in the hearts of average programmers the world over. Publisher: Playmates Interactive. Ent players: 1 left bracket T controller. Mutton egg 3i/check the edges of the screen for whippable hooks and listen for ricochets in places where they're hiding. Use Jim's head helicopter to get extra distance or maneuver Jim into narrow entrances. If you can't seem to get an enemy with straight bullets or plasma, try whipping and then shooting. Some areas take thinking. Use your puzzle-solving abilities to get past obstacles that have no obvious answer. There is always a way to reach bonus objects. Sometimes the path is unusual. When hanging from your head, hit up to avoid enemies that can reach you. Search for hidden warps, secrets, more linear paths, and stuff to collect everywhere. They're in there. 1DF The Great Conundrums. The game is the launching at the cow in the first stage. You send the kingdom sailing by whipping the fridge. Keep your eyes peeled, and you'll see your flying steer asterisk in each level. Why all the beef? We're not tellin'. There's no 5/way you're gonna milk the answer out of us. Protect Peter from the cold, cruel world as he merrily skips his way through danger. When it starts to rain meteors, get hot with your plasma blaster. Peter drops to the dirt and covers his head for 5 imp. When Peter approaches an area he can't cross, worm whip him up and over the obstacle. Let Peter take a hit by falling, getting eaten, or taking a meteor, and he gets a little grouchy in an overt way. He not only takes your energy, but also drags you back toward the start of the level. For those that have played the first level and want to get further in the game quickly, here's a warp. As Jim rides down the first pulley cable, jump to the left just before the pulley falls, immediately whip the antlers on the stuffed moose head, and go left. Find the toilet bowl, and leap in. You warp to an area just below the battle with Chuck at the end of the level. Fifi Chuck's junkyard dog is not your friend. Put him/her out of your misery with a judicious burst from the plasma blaster. (4R) The crow's no relation to the film right bracket. Think the worm sticking out of the suit looks mighty tasty. This is a problem. Separate feathers from beaks with some flying lead. Shoot the trash can boss until he is in tank form, then shoot jump him, and shoot till you finished him. He touches you, the sequence restarts, so avoid him at all costs. Shoot. Chuck is the final boss of New Junk City. End his reign by avoiding the junk, falling %, from the magnet and left bracket JJI*R, the rotting fish he spews. Then whip or shoot the crate until RT hits the spring and nails him in the Keister Siegevizing. Oetnitrifliakder 1994. Jim checks out the line art of hamster riding. Use the fire button as your chomp button. The deep sea tubes have 2 areas in which you control Jim's travels in a submersible pod. Look for hidden air tubes to help you through the second and longer trip. Walk through and it twists Jim up like a spaghetti strand and yanks him out of his suit. Chase the clothes. When trapped in the orb cage, enjoy the ride until the cage slops, then cable blasting. When you reach your runaway suit, jump on top to reconnect. The Genesis version of Earthworm Jim has more powerful compression techniques than the SNES. The extra space gels you more music, more sounds, an exclusive level, more animation sequences, and more overall fun. We are betting this makes you feel really guilty about those poor Nintendo owners who are missing out. Sure, you're right. Check out the intestines level for yourself. Jim when lento his own oasis one the many wonders of Jim is the number of idle animations he has in this version that other system has fewer because of compression differences. The Genesis rendition has 8 constant animations, and a few that relate to individual levels. Find them. Use your head. One area of Buttville has you doing the head helicopter tour the whole level, while avoiding complete walls of spikes. Fun. The good news is, you bear right, you collect some extra lives. Gosn it sure is damn it's dark in here. Creatures are slaver afraid of the dark. No. Should being over your wormly physique. Shoot, there are big monsters in here. First ask questions, later really big. Hey. Snowman in Heckle Blast. This one while visiting Heck's infernal regions. Lure times with your plasma worm. You'll certainly get the chance to see whip him when out of plasma, and one of Heck's permanent denizens, his frosty Iokin, but his history. The dreaded lawyer. Take him out by first whipping him into submission, then shooting him. We make no judgments, it's just the way it is. Watch out for the paperwork he wields. Dangerous stuff. One of the methods of transport in heck is running on these floating jewel elevators. Note which way it's spinning, leap on, and run in the opposite direction. It's a fine way to travel. You can distinguish the continue spots on the way through the game by the use of the word continue. Really? In the first section of the dark areas, you can bypass all the hassle by going up and left, leaping once to the right or on the platform at the top left end. Then taking the hidden everything is hidden, this place is dark, passage to the left. You get an extra life for your talent and ingenuity, yeah sure. Ingenuity. We gave you the cheat carrot to rock me bonus rounds. Between each at the levels you get the chance to get an extra continue by racing down a tube full of asteroids and beating Psycho out the other side. You need to collect 50 bubbles, and you can also get shields on the way to protect yourself from the yellow-suited bird brain. Get less than 50, and it's no continue, even if you beat High Bird. You must survive 3 rounds of an amazing airborne bungee battle with Major Mucus. All you have to do is bounce him off the sharp rock walls until his cord shreds. Oops, forgot to mention you also get to avoid Mucus Flembrain Major Mouth on this guy at the nadir of your fall in rounds 2 and 3. Chomp. Slurp. Gulp. It Iang for Omion, to Op Sega CD has over 100 outrageously great games and no waiting. Sports action, fighting true deer adventure, RPG, what more could you want? Alright, we'll even throw in Sewer Shark. Sega CD has 32-bit compatibility if you're wise enough to add a Genesis 32X. So it has the technological muscle to deliver the FFFG. Kind of intense epic leaks generation C left till /P / gaming experiences you've been waiting for on CD. Have fun now while you can still chew your food right. Bracket Sega CD. I11 1 CD caret S / as a young hero in the Dome of Grand Seal. Atleefly has stolen the 2 jewels of light and darkness, Linwitling unleashing an unspeakable evil on the world. As you journey through a huge world of towns, castles, caverns, dungeons, ancient ruins, rivers, mountains, deserts, and oceans, you need to muster every ounce of strategy and courage to defeat the many armies of evil that await. Shining Force II is a massive role-playing game that skillfully blends character development, storytelling, battle strategy, and cinematic combat sequences. The game holds many secret characters and items, not all of which are necessary to complete the quest. If you're having trouble besting the beasties in this epic carrot adventure, check out these vital clues. J. Proceed to the tile select screen shown above. Highlight the option desired, hold start and press buttons and C at the same time. Do the same thing, lower the character selection, and do it once more to bring up the configuration. You'll then get access some awesome options. Battle strategy: let the enemies come to you. Keeping your forces together on the field increases your chances of survival. Left bracket to build up experience. Use the egress spell just before the end of a battle. That way you can return and fight the same enemies again, building up your characters in the process. I take out the bishops and mages first. Build Kazan up to level 20 as soon as possible by letting him finish off weakened enemies. His spells are devastating once he's promoted. Equip your flying characters Peter and Luke with healing items and antidotes. They have the greatest range, and can eat to the aid of injured comrades in battle. Mithril is a mythical metal that can be forged into superior weapons for your party members. You'll find it throughout the game, in these and other locations. In Grand Seal, behind the ruins of the ancient shrine, in the tunnel between the Golem jail cells and the kitchen. Look in the center of the northern wall 1/in front of Grand Seal Castle, in a small black hole, just after the earthquake. In Hassan / on the pier, in the top, right-hand barrel. V. Outside the west fence, in a small chest. In the Elven village, or the Elven special G, in a chest. In or near, Creed's mansion / in the lowest hidden room, inside a chest. In a field outside, in the middle of an indent, in the northern mountains. In Pakalan Castle, 1/ in the treasure room, in a chest. Near Mon, at the north point of the mountains. In Metula Shrine, in a chest on the right. Open the chest after Battle TR, Recruiting Road. Toasting Taros Road is an anthropologist / archaeologist who lives in Hassan. You need him to drive the caravan, which allows you to cross shallow rivers, and carry additional party members and items with you. He's interested only in antiquities, though, so you have to complete this sequence if you want him to tag along. Recruit High Old Man, in the cave on the Headle, 0 THB Taros MK, Tamu less than southeastern edge of the Ryazan, found the edge of the desert west of Hassan. To the east Al Hassan. After defeating the monsters, at the tunnel entrance, search Laura wooden plank. Keep your other characters, let the reach of Taros's attack. Use them to rush in, and heal your hero. Use the plank on the tree, in the town square of Rulbul. This opens the door, to a secret cavern. Inside you'll find Achilles' sword. Seek a Visions O'Cluer /NMOR, 1934, Altar Wasting Taros, you gel the caravan, and road carts, your stuff lure you. Characters will give you vital information, through conversation. Shining Force. Tlistrad Haya shines on Game Gear, with the same intensity as the Genesis version. In this handheld role-playing epic, the peaceful kingdom of Cyprus has been invaded by the evil forces of Lorne. The fabled sword of Haya has been stolen, and you must lead a force to retrieve it. The game features 18 unique characters, including warriors, mages, healers, archers, birdmen, and centaurs. You can command up to 12 characters at a time. Like the Genesis version, this game skill me blends elements of battle strategy, character development, and adventure storytelling. The graphics are crisp and colorful, and the interface is lightning fast. The cinematic battle sequences draw the player into a wicked world of monsters, magic, and mayhem. Protect your main character with other lighters and healing spells. If he bites the dust, you lose the battle weapons, as soon as you can afford new ones. Lake out the enemies who use powerful, ranged weapons, snipers, and archers as soon as you can. Keep your party during combat, and attach each enemy with 2 or 3 of your party members. Use your strongest characters to weaken the enemy, then bring your weaker characters, mages, archers up front to finish them off. That way you'll advance all characters equally. Search structures carefully. Level 18 has an end hidden in the castle walls, and level 21 has a samurai in a limestone pillar. Items dropped by the enemy may have more than one use. The heat axe, for example, raises a character's attack strength, but it can also be used to bombard the enemy with fire eye, carry plenty of medical herb, and heal. Unlocked for Carrot playing worldwide October 18, 1994 on Sega Genesis. Wall-to-wall Mickey Peeing, 65 years old cartoon capers ISP, S5 Carrot Leachoi's greatest hits. Mickey Mouse's arch-enemy Pete is up to his old, evil tricks, and only Mickey can stop him. Make that Mickey's, cause the modem mouse needs the help of all the Mickey Mouses who've battled Pete in past cartoons. To find them, modem Mickey's gotcha, think, fight, and race his way through 6 huge levels of cartoon calamity, starting with a shipboard adventure, and up to his most recent hit. Some of the cartoons may be golden oldies, but the gameplay is state of the art, and that means tough. The astonishingly diverse puzzles and action will keep you on your toes. Some of the strategy levels will stump even the most expert gamer. Remember, think like a tune. Stomachs are for bouncing off, chandeliers are for swinging on, and your dear old dog is for sniffing out clues. Other levels are obstacle-ridden, 3D races, like the breakneck speed moose chase, and still others are bean or be beaned action challenges, like the skeleton-riddled Mad Doctor's Laboratory. We can't even try to list them all. Modern Mickey confronts his past self in Steamboat Willie IRQ. What do you get when you combine gorgeous Disney graphics, devilishly difficult gameplay, and a big film star's long and illustrious career? One of the most exciting games to hit your Genesis this fall. More specifically, you get Sony ImageSoft's Mickey Mania, an interactive tour of Mickey's greatest moments, from his star-making black and white debut, to his seasoned performance in 1990's The Prince and the Pauper. Each cartoon adventure spans several levels, with a wild mix of puzzles, side-scrolling races, and platform challenges that get tougher as you progress. Add stunning Disney animation, rollicking tunes, and 65 years of MC antics, and you've got a game to satisfy the most die-hard Mickey fan. Publisher: Sony ImageSoft Controller. 3-button, a mouse on a his. The gorgeous graphics are reason enough for you to look forward to Mickey Mania. Disney artists produced thousands of animation frames to recreate Mickey's landmark shorts for the Genesis. Mickey and Pluto don't change much with the times, but everything around them does dramatically. From the black and white 20s, to the increasingly detailed and colorful 30s, 40s, and 90s, Mickey Mania is a faithful biography of the world's most popular mouse and dog duo. And with side-scrolling, rotoscoped, and 3D adventures, this game shows off its stars from every angle. Mickey gives new meaning to Titward Hotfoot, WNG, the Weasel's Fmalafroer. GSSRS. Segavisions Osadber / in Minber 199. Push me right buttons ... or else you duke it out with a series of altered contraptions by pushing buttons on a remote control. Press the wrong buttons, and you're in for some very weird experiences. Like a statue morphing into a scorpion that stings art lovers to death, a cannibal chasing a victim, or a megaton nuclear warhead dropping on Buckingham Palace. Press the right button or buttons, and you're zapped to a new room. Many rooms have more than one exit though, so you have to keep track of which button sends you where. Pansk is an offbeat, humorous, and frequently bizarre adventure for gamers who want to see just how many strange scenarios and twisted outcomes a pack of deranged designers can cram into the massive memory of death to art lovers. Press the wrong button, and you're into a full monster puke. You've been popped into the weird world of psycho machines and handed a remote control. This pesky pig packs a pack of Polaris projectiles. UERVIEIII, push one button, and a giant head soars above you, dropping vomit bombs. Press another, and a male hula dancer, with prosthetic limbs and a French accent, wiggles across your screen. Press a third, and Mount Rushmore gets nuked. Or a baby monster blows snot bubbles in his sleep. Or a globe turns into a bust of your butt. Or a keyboard spews out characters that puke on you. In fact, you can make any number of machines, washers, computers, copiers, cameras, TVs, and so on, puke all over your screen. That's just some of what you're in for in Panic, a one-player game in which machines have gone psycho, and you have to navigate your way across space and time, pushing buttons to escape the evil clutches of technology, gone totally nuts. Publisher: Day 2 East players, 1 controllers, Mega Mouse recommended, 3 button NYR wrong button. Meet Medusa Lisa. MAT caret W greater than OFV, ampersand RTMT ampersand. MFTV, VOMAG.EWW, 4FFTFFZP5MTEAVBVHI caret FBPOFLOVEPZOEMCKA/PYM/RK underscore VAL HIFO asterisk M7. FAF5 slash caret F caret yon M greater than FPMWPI fit me. Rockert Sockert Robots Cranium Jux Noob Aim Dish Milglu Alia Danger. Danger. Warning. You learning. No, you're not lost in space. You're a cyborg commando that's been built to stop a robot uprising. The way they act, you'd think they belong to a union or something. Every bot from cargo to combat droids stands in your way, each ready for up to 3 rounds of armor-to-armor combat, die winner taking 2 out of 3. Your mission is to reach the supervisor droid, the majorly formidable opponent, who can morph into your worst cyborg nightmares. Sounds just like a boss right bracket. Your cyborg is a humanoid, a nerd chassis with human-like combat maneuvers, such as flying kicks and headbutts. The button combinations used to caret RL, Rayui, of the pain throw moves have been honed down so that your speed and quick thinking are more important than the ability to mash a button 30 times to make one move. And the opponents are smart. Intelligent enemies don't let you crush them with the same pattern over. They learn your moves and learn to block them. 2-player mode lets you go head to head against most of the enemies in the game. Look for Rise of the Robots, spinning its way to caret VU soon. You can slide and sweep with the best. In 2-player mode, you get to select of them. Your opponent. The fighters were created using 3D thin and spider-legged droids, are modeling toward ultimate realism faster, but they tend to be vulnerable in the joints. IIVI, getting tired of bashing street punks, pounding mortal mutants, slashing samurais, and otherwise battling it out on mundane Earth, ready to get your hands on a new twist in fighting games. JVC Musical Industries is scratching that itch with the robotic finger of Rise of the Robots. For the Sega CD, this 1-year 2-player disc features animated robo-fighter introductions, slick fighting moves without the thumb-mangling combinations of other games, 3D modeled fighters, and a soundtrack like only CD games can deliver. If run-of-the-mill fighting games leave you feeling all too human, plug into Rise of the Robots. Publisher: JVC players, 1 or 2 controller, Mutton. CNAN and U1/Believe what it does to your Sega Genesis. Genesis 32X is about to bring the pulse-racing, eye-popping, heart-pounding, brain-buzzing 32-bit gaming experience home for Sega Genesis owners. Quick, get the whole scoop by making one free phone call. Call today, before your friends do. 1-800-32-XSEGA. Welcome to TIIEXTLEVEI. Snoot out at just outroo. Corral you're every bit as greedy as Mad Dog, but he's more ruthless than you can afford to be. Sure, to get to the Spanish treasure, you have to blast away scores of stagecoach bandits, hot-tempered gamblers, and Mad Dog's renegade henchmen. But firing on an innocent bystander is as lethal to you as getting shot yourself, and if you let your guide take a hit, you're as good as finished. Mad Dog 11 packs an even more quick draw challenge than the original. Some of the levels feature enemies who pop up randomly instead of in the same. You need a quick aim when you're facing a whole lineup of bandits. Order every single time. After all, the gunslingers who won the West never knew who was going to shoot first. Mad Dog II also gives you 3 games in one. Each of the guides takes you on a completely different route to the top dog's hideout. If you make it to the showdown with the Scourge of the West himself, 2 of you will square off for one of the longest interactive video sequences ever filmed. Take target practice seriously. Hits earn you extra bullets less than / shoot the first monk you see. He's not a real man of the cloth. A fallen gunslinger isn't necessarily a dead gunslinger. Aim, but don't shoot at enemies until they draw back / reload your gun. By shooting at the floor, shoot the screen to skip intermission scenes you've seen too many times. Gunning for gold with Mad Dog McCree. Don't get smug watching this outlaw. This sorry looking prospector has half the dust. There are more where he of the treasure map. Find the Padre Tor came from the other half. Okay, gunslinger. You restored order to a frontier town in Mad Dog McCree. Now it's time to look after your own interests in Mad Dog II. The Lost Gold, the shoot-'em-up sequel to American Laser Games' arcade-style classic. Of course, Mad Dog's after the same treasure as you, and it ain't easy to scout out. This one-player Sega CD gunfight takes you through lawless towns, seamy saloons, and territory so dangerous that you need a guide. So strap on your gun belt. They don't call it the Wild West for nothing. Publisher: American Laser Games players, 1 controller, 3-button gam gun, Manicure or justifies. Present the ISSIJRL greater than ABLE. IIUA is III. He's big, he's mean, he's green ... and you would be too if you were blasted by gamma rays that turned you into a huge, powerful green creature every time you got a little ticked off. So come on, give Hulk a hand, battling CLAE, Marvel villains like Rhino, Tyrannus Absorbing Man, and the Leader. Hulk will provide the brav, you provide the skill and brains for hours of the most hulked out action you'll ever be a part of. So Hulk kick 3 streets where you and Hyam, serious cyborg butt. PHST, this official seal is J, your assurance THJ vertical bar, this product MEE-D, the highest quality standards of SEEATRV by games and accessories with this seal, to be sure that they are compatible with the Sega Genesis and Game Gear system. Ifumimi and Hulk face his 8 IoTech mutants. Sega Genesis on a Game Gear %. LM%R *isu MI. 3D fighting at its ballsiest coming October 5th on Sega 7 Genesis, /RT_RUVNWZ. Wabitolade, in Creole by PF. Vine swinging fun on your harm, heads lore me men crew lions, and tigers and snahas, on my. Longtime gainers may remember 1982's blockbuster, Pitfall. This 8K title was the first of the vine-swinging, log-leaping pit-crossing, crocodile-avoiding right-scrolling platform games. Today's Pitfall, TimeInHD.Venti.im, comes in at f6 megs, has amazing Hollywood-style animation, and has Harry Jr. searching for his dear old, kidnapped dad, believe it, or *J. GHSGHQ Harry Jr. As Ty climbs hand over hand, up a vine. Face it, kid. You're Jaguar Hale. Nice kitty not, named Harry Sr. This time Harrier must travel through snake and leopard infested rainforests, and temples full of bats and warrior paintings that come to life. Now armed with a power sling and a boomerang, Harrier zips down vines, skateboards, crawls on his buoy, and blasts through dangerous old mines on a cart. Gaming has come a long way in the past 12 years, and it's great to see Harry and the Pitfall series looking better than ever. Harry. The warthog's behind ya, pal. Using your power sling isn't gonna help much unless you point it at the bristly guy with the tusks. Not only are you crawling on your belly, but the guy over there looks like an evil and much thinner version of Peter Pan. 2 SSS*, boomerang throwing bungee jumping action, comes at ya like a snapping crocodile in Pitfall. The Mayan adventure from Activision for your Genesis. This spectacular looking one-player title takes you on a wild ride through a mysterious South American region where magic is mingled with natural, but equally deadly pitfalls. Take Harry Jr. through 14 non-linear levels in a search for his father. This is the kind of cart that's gonna raise blisters on your already calloused gamer's thumb. Publisher: Activision Players. Wunged up controller. Mutton JIHSFCSKKBSS*. The thing with the big green head and massive teeth sure looks like a crocodile, and it's got you by the leg. Gee, and you thought the insect bites were bad here. VWMLLGU*. Today's hottest heroes are here, and they're on Sega. On Sega Genesis, Game Gear and Sega CD. Lost carrot / mystery dressed to high obstacles abound in your quest. Hostile mutants want to clobber you. Techno gadgetry gone haywire can fry you in a heartbeat, and you don't even have a map of your strange surroundings. Good thing the old guy gives you a protective suit. It's your key to surviving and saving the world from chaos. So what's up your sleeve? Energy radiators, or ERADs for short. Learn how to use them, and ERADs let you blast enemies into oblivion when they're not within punching distance. You can also use your ERADs to swing to high up surfaces. Even better, your gear is somehow connected to the cause of the disturbances in your world. The chest plate has a view screen that flashes crucial clues to help you get from level to level and to the bottom of the mind-bending mystery at the heart of this game. *Nam, lion whale fuiel floods, storms, and quakes are wreaking havoc throughout the world, and you know you're in trouble when even the village elder can't offer an explanation. Unravel the mystery with Monob, the village's future ruler, as he shoots and puzzles his way through 6 futuristic adventure/strategy levels in Generations Lost from Time Warner Interactive. Pick up power-ups, fight your way out of tight spots, and piece together clues to unlock the potentially vertical bar lethal secret. The sights and sounds in Monob's world go hand in hand with the game's sci-fi theme. With large eye sprites, a pulsating new age soundtrack, and an engrossing storyline, Generations Lost immerses you in a brave Simpuanam limes. * Woman and Miss Torn. Publisher: Time Warner Interactive Controller. 3-button SUS *IRSI 55M*1. My pick of the year, Dork's Ferial Gas, excrement 2 thumbs up way, up all the up to the knuckle. Cesspool & sleaze pert J * left bracket J caret finger lickin', good barbecue. Boogers it'll blow to you away. And I know it's not like anything else on the market. Lilib. Gross gobs of excitement, loads of fun. Hokia. Big on if. RF %caret NR less than %T less than caret 1994 Interplay Productions, LR or Don't Play, at all in Interplay Productions, Inkless, Fichivker.ua or Vine. CA92N7U 5536678, a trademark of Interplay Productions Inc. Alri. Only you stand between a madman and nuclear CMS. Under a blood-red sky, madman across the border. Red Zone has all the makings of a solid action thriller. The villain, Ivan Rutov, is the leader of the radical Tsaristchen military party that has taken over a small, former communist country and put his fingers on the triggers of its nuclear weapons. His ultimatum: the world must recognize his Tsaristchen state and himself as leader of the Fourth Empire. Your commandos must take out Ivan before he makes the world fit only for cockroaches. Although Red Zone was developed in the US, the game carries a distinctive Euro feel in both the music, which pumps with a hot techno beat, and the overhead 3D graphics. The graphics have been created using a new super spin technique, which puts a warp into your perspective as you fly over and run through fairly awesome 3D landscapes and buildings. TWI has added more excitement with a front-end history demo that gives you the events leading up to Rutov's rise to power, done in wicked red and black. Anything to do with the title cart movie sequences. The mix of helicopter combat and overhead action works to make a pretty fun game. And from what we've seen so far, it won't be a sissy, pushover title either. Look for solid challenge, especially in helicopter combat. Red Zone will have you seeing red. SV4 Time Warner Interactive is laying down the law with Red Zone, a new techno-style battle cart that delivers action in the air and on the ground. This one-player title combines the excitement of helicopter combat with overhead view action, giving you two games in one. You control a team of 3 anti-terrorist elite commandos, pilot, gunner, and navigator of an Apache attack helicopter, armed to the teeth. Only you can stop the madman from turning the world into a radioactive desert of death. Only you. Publisher: Time Warner Interactive. Semmumzo /enemy, Erner 19911. Less than RLLCTRON1C Arts. Jurassic Park, ampersand 1994, Universal City Studios, Inc. Amblin Entertainment, Inc. Licensed by MCA/Universal G, Inc. All rights reserved. Who said second time's FL charm? Once more, Doctor. Grant finds himself trapped in the dangerous confines of Jurassic Park, but this time the challenge is twice as tough. In addition to the numerous dinosaurs, the island is littered with nefarious corporate field agents, who are determined to collect their genetic material at any cost. To survive, you will need all your wits and an arsenal of weapons. Use the better weapons, such as the shotgun, missile launcher, and shock rifle, sparingly because you need them for the toughest enemies. UEUIEW Return to Primeval Terror in Jurassic Park Rampage Edition, the thrilling new 16 meg, one-player Jurassic Park sequel from Sega. This time around, Jurassic Park is bigger and full of new special effects, and it packs a wallop that all action gamers are gonna love. As in Sega's original Jurassic Park Genesis game, you can play as Dr. Grant or as a raptor. Each character has unique storylines, but this time out, there are more enemies, bigger levels, a powerful arsenal of weapons for your defense, and tougher challenges. Play as Grant, and you're on an all-out quest for survival against dinosaurs that want to snack on you. Play as the raptor, and you can use serious new moves, as well as chow down on lysine, to get a real rage going. Where the first Jurassic Park was action/adventure, Jurassic Park Rampage Edition is pure, adrenaline-pumping action. Publisher: Sega Controller. Mutton players: 1 Raptors on the A better, meaner Jurassic pair. Raptor on the run. As the raptor, you must escape from the island. Since you're surrounded by human and dinosaur enemies, that won't be easy. Lucky for you, the raptor has new attack moves, razor-sharp jaws and claws, and an attitude to match. Combine all his skills, and you just may survive a showdown with the deadly red raptor. One of the unique features of the game is the Lysine power-up. For the raptor, eating a crate of lysine boosts the rage meter. When the meter peaks, the raptor sees red and enters raptor rage, which makes him temporarily invulnerable and able to destroy enemies with a single touch. Grant, on the other hand, must destroy the lysine crates he comes across. If he doesn't, enemy dinosaurs become deadlier and more vicious, and the game becomes much more difficult. No matter which character you choose, Jurassic Park Rampage Edition will keep you. In the Hidden Ruins, ride this Triceratops far, a shortcut low tree level exit. As Dr. Grant, don't rush through levels. Take the time to deer out enemies and destroy lysine crates. After defeating human enemies, collect the valuable weapon power-ups that are dropped. The T-Rex cannot be defeated. Use your weapons to stun him, and make a quick dash for the exit Mauis in Zockmer/November 1994. Who's I enemy? Rita Repulsa is on the rebound, and the Power Rangers have to convince her once and for all that taking over planets is just plain rude. But hold on a minute, Rita's enlisted one of your own. This green meanie has some pretty wild tricks up his sleeve. This action-packed fighting game is great for beginners who want to work their way up to more advanced games. Because you use only 2 of the 3 buttons of your control pad, you can trash your opponent much faster and still pack a powerful wallop. Power up VAR Game Gear 44-4M. Choose Tramlive Rangers to Hickton Nullzel Rita Repulsa and her take on Rita in one-player mode, and slam it to each of her henchmen, once on your turf and once on theirs. If you win the first battle, Rita gives her goon squad a little help in the growth department. And as all good Rangers know, that means you've got to come together to form the Megazord. If you really want to get personal, take on your buddies in top player mode. Choose from 12 powerful no-holds-barred fighters, and work them over on 6 detailed outer worlds. Saving the planet ain't easy, and 1994 Satan Entertainment NR.ISIS, Ibernional N.V.AI rights reserved. My team on in 1, Pav Slasher Rangers and all logos, character names, and distinctive likenesses thereof are trademarks of Saban Entertainment, Inc. and Saban International NV. Whose hat? Throw a super move. Do 2 complete circles on the D-pad, then hit buttons A and B. Try the Megazord Smash Bomber in combination with other moves. Press down, toward attack. When facing Goldax's dangerous hurricane sword, jump over the hurricane, immediately sweep him, and use any special move. Every character has a deflection move. Hit toward on the D-pad twice, then hit buttons A and B. Mastodon, Saber-tooth Tiger, Pterodactyl, Tyrannosaurus Rex, and Triceratops unite to form the mighty Megazord. I can't get enough of those hip teen Power Rangers. Now you can defend the planet on your Genesis with Mighty Morphin Power Rangers from Sega. You play as any of the Rangers, the powerful Megazord, or any of the creeps who work for Rita Repulsa. Battle it out alone, or wield your Mighty Morphin power against a friend. Everything that makes the show a smash hit is in the game. The super graphics, digitized voices, and awesome special moves put you in control of the Power Rangers' most serious mission yet. Publisher: Sega Controller. Mutton Players, Lore 2 NYR. Evil shines darkest before the dawn till JGF SKM _J 1 1 R only on R. PJ. L underscore 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 I underscore underscore caret JB. Marauding Mech Mayhem. You'll find recharge items near your drop-off point in each world. More are hidden inside buildings and high target objectives. The more you destroy, the more you find. Press start during gameplay to access the radar screen. You and everything you can use is shown in blue. Red is the color of your enemy. You start World 2 under the timer. You have 160 seconds to find and destroy 2 launch sites before they can send off a shipment of parts. You have only a few seconds at leeway and little room for error. This is where the game starts to get hard. Satulfs is a hot planet. The terrain is your worst enemy. Each time you cross pits or cracks, you pick up heat. I ever wanted to have 40 tons of solid steel strength. Ever thought about being 70 feet tall and able to flame fry, sizzle stomp, and blast anything that ticks you off? You're ready for Battle Check, the hot 1-year 2-player MechWarrior title from Extreme Entertainment. Based on the world-famous board game, book series, and virtual reality amusement center phenomenon, Battle Check on Genesis drops you into the cockpit of a 7-story tall mech for a running battle across 5 worlds. Complete all your missions, and the galaxy will be reunited. You will receive a blood name and glory in the Wolf Clan. Lose, and you will feel your mech melting around your ears as the last chance for peace slips away forever. Bummer. Publisher: Extreme Entertainment. Players: 1 or 2 controller. 3 button. It's 3050, and the clans are at war against the armies of the Inner Sphere. The clans need a brave suicidal mechwammer to pilot the new Mad Cat Heavy Omnicheck, the baddest mech around. Your mission: create havoc in the Inner Sphere by delivering mass destruction to their armies. Battle Check does an awesome job of bringing the high-tech world of MechWarriors to your Genesis. True fans will appreciate the way the mechs move, pivot, and fire. Inveterate gamers won't be disappointed by wimpy gameplay either. It is one of the most difficult games we've played this year. Each of the 5 worlds has at least 3 missions and enemies everywhere you look. The game starts hard, then proceeds to crank it up with each successive world, until by World 5, you're either begging for mercy, or the greatest mechwammer alive. Battle on Ridderkirk gives a new meaning to cold as death. Walk on ice, and you slide. The torset firing will push you backward. If you're really good, you can slide and shoot. This bot's got everything out. Flip your mech carries 3 types of weapons. 1 type 4 button A, 1 4 button B, and 1 4 button C. The A button weapons tend to be slow, powerful, and able to shoot over obstacles. The B button weapons are most like machine guns. The C button weapons are either missiles or mines. Recharges can be found scattered around each of the 5 huge worlds in which you carry out the missions. Your biggest advantages: size and firepower. Your biggest enemies: high explosives and heat. Explosives will damage your armor into incapacity. Enough heat will make you sizzle like chicken in a deep fat fryer. And your mech can turn on a dime and pick it up almost. You can move in all cardinal and diagonal directions, causing mechs are your most difficult enemies. Once your guns are locked in, you can run and keen them under Liru as long as the fire button is held down. This guy's getting toasty. Galaxy Commander Colonel Ward gives you missions before you drop onto each world. You can access mission information by pressing Start, then button C. Inner Sphere mechs on Ridder are much bigger and harder. And with no radar, you can't see them coming. Impressive amounts of destruction as you go. Lock onto an enemy, and the automatic fire control system allows you to move while still directing fire on him. Of course, enemy mechs can do the same to you. Pressing the start button will call up the computer radar, which gives you access to your mission and status screens. Battletech really gets interesting in two-player mode. You play one mech, with player 1 controlling the Mad Cat's weapons, and player 2 doing the driving. Basic strategy. Survival. The objective Battletech is simple. Brutally simple. Destroy your targets and stay alive. Everything that moves is out for your armor plated hide. After receiving your mission sets, use your radar to see where the targets lie and what enemies stand in your way. In areas where your radar has been jammed, you must first take out the jamming stations. Without radar, you can see enemies only as your movements bring them on screen. Move too fast, and you can wind up in an ambush, get healed up, and lose a life before you have a chance to return fire. Your best chance for survival lies in taking each world a small section at a time, wiping out your enemies in small groups. Of course, this doesn't apply when you start a timed mission. Then go for broke, try to locate and destroy your objectives before time is up, and prepare to lose a few lives. The good news is that you get 3 lives at the start of each world. You'll need them all if you want to survive. To get into the Draconis Combine, you must first destroy the 4 power pylons. The energy they generate can heat you up taster than tinfoil in a microwave. JGT*U equal less than IPJ, less than dot asterisk. Material gathering sites are easy to slag, but are usually well guarded. Summit the locations, hide much needed coolant use radar to scout an area before you go on the attack. Taking out enemies one at a time reduces the amount of heat you take. Don't pick up coolant until you really need it. Once it's uncovered, you can return to pick it up. The laser is the best all-around B-button weapon. Less than / the A-button weapons can fire over walls. Barriers can keep small enemies from melting your metal while you dish out some doom. In areas where your radar is jammed, move slowly so that you don't run into an ambush. W/2 vertical bar touch, that dial you play as either Beavis or Bullhead, the other follows mindlessly. Surprise. You begin the game in the TV room. Find the remote on the near stand, and you are ready to channel surf through Beavis and Bullhead's world. Visit landmarks like infamous Burger World, where you Mills bad boys land. On Me Genesis, this game suck greater than A6W. Can check out the seasoned curly highs and bat it out with Todd, the dull-witted lowlife. Check out Turbo Mall 2000's Yogurt Shop, Army Rec Mitre, Pawn Shop, and the Pet Shop, with the really cool snake. Highland High really sucks cause people like Bizcut and McVicker are there, and they're not cool and stuff. Of course, you can always go next door to Anderson's and borrow a few power tools, yes, but watch out for that poodle. This game has crisp sound, cool graphics, great music, and situations that are true to the Jlumwumsmim BR** show. Oh yeah, hey, the puzzles are great too. So play this, cause it's like, really cool. Lie. Help us see gear after many gut-wrenching days at Burger World. That's a lot of rat burgers. Beavis and Butthead have finally scrimped and saved just enough cash to get a pair of Gore tickets. Anderson's poodle, however, has ideas of her own, especially after a particular dog washing incident. Eyeing the tickets from across a crowded yard, she vaults over the picket fence and makes a meal out of Beavis' noxious burp attack. Is second lift you Butthead's rancid larts. 5s*.w*ueruiel hey. Barfing dogs. Moronic thugs, ratburgers, yes it's true. Beans and Butthead has infiltrated your Genesis, courtesy of Viacom. The boys have lost their GWAR tickets, and 1 or 2 players have to channel surf through 7 levels of brain-busting puzzles and side-scrolling action to get them back. If Beavis and Butthead can't find the tickets in time for the concert, somebody's gonna pay, and stuff. Publisher: Viacom players, 1 or 2 controller, 3 button Adnan, how cool. Them. No way, that sucks. Fortunately GWAR tickets and dog tummies don't mix and the pooch spits up the boys' prize possessions. Unfortunately Anderson's mowing the lawn. With the help of Dymower's blower and a strong breeze, the ticket pieces are dirun to the 4 winds. Guess what you have to dov all mft, f asterisk ufi catch vu. Tskrinian Somluften, 151. Tolerance for bugs. A good alien is a dead alien. Raint the Hall's red zero tolerance is a lot like a smooth moving first person dungeon crawl, except you're armed to the teeth. So are your enemies. Bang an alien at close range, and you see blood splassying the walls and floor, or scattered circuits and legs if they are robots. In the lower levels of the basement, you encounter some truly disgusting crab creatures that can really mess up your day. UERUIEUJ Accolade is putting a whole new spin on hide and go seek with zero tolerance, a new first person perspective blaster for the Genesis. Hold your hands in front of your face. Now imagine them holding a laser pulse rifle. That's what you're gonna see in zero tolerance. And you're about to discover that an alien is a good thing to waste. 1 player or 2 players with their Genesis/TV combos linked by a special cable or video game modem can get down to business clearing a space station of aliens with everything from a common handgun to a seriously powered pulse laser, including that all popular lead slingin' thunderstick, the shotgun. If you like in your face running and gunning, you'll get a masked out of zero tolerance. Publisher: players, Lore 2 controller. Mutton Agents NF Destruction. The blasting takes place in 3 giant complexes: the space station, high-rise basement. Each complex has 4 or more humongous levels, filled with twisting hallways, dark rooms, elevators, stairs, and more ghoulish aliens and creatures than you can wave a flamethrower at. Clear 1 complex, and the job has just begun. There's another mission to call on your speed, stealth, and itchy trigger finger. Hit a room right, and you leave a trail of alien meat scattered across the door. Fire extinguishers make it passable to enter certain areas. If you find a fuel and a fire extinguisher close by, you don't have to worry about opening doors. They open automatically. Worry night vision goggles are enough to about what might be waiting on the make you see green other side. Press the start button to bring up your low floor radar. X marks your location. More than 1 kind of creature will attack you at the same time. It's shotgun time. Alien offing options. There's a lot of cool stuff to find in zero tolerance. You can hold only 5 pieces of equipment at one time, so be selective about what you pick up. You can't drop equipment. Once you've obtained it, you must use FT to lose it. Medkits you use as needed. Shotgun, night vision, flame bioscanner, bulletproof vest, great weapon for close range tilings. In a hole there's nothing blasting, intensely new light or lack if the smell of lethal. Not as good of it. You'll see medium rare over long dis everything imper vertical bar J and vertical bar F caret attach in groups, tan cis tan in shades, all medkit bright green. Where are the bugs hiding? A bioconsiderate limited scanner shows invincibility. As you on the close, on as M-ray range yellow, map. Wearing one, you the scanners won't take Damthus fries rays laser, medkits keep Jvavuv your life meter A, dynamite long where it counts, range weapon. Pulse laser to the bone. Fire extinguisher, when you're out of weapons, you can always try a little clenched fist democracy. Rocket launcher drop a mine, and you'd better run made for throwing fast. You've got and running, the about 2 seconds grenade, is effect majorative. But note as age occurs. MN, as GIN blasting. The common handgun, will save your bacon time after time. You either find icons like this, or pick them up from aliens that you've harked. Head to head or back to back you play a linked game. You appear as a brown suited soldier to your opponent / friend. They appear the same to you. If you play cooperatively, try to room at the same line, lossing the same way, so you don't tag each oilier with friendlier if reward does into you, before you can do earns him. Key last thing you see is air boots. You're dead cell. Reno Stratiga Lord Hopping Gamers Thog. Each character brings yon into the world, under very different cells of ecumgiences. Many of the tongs you encounter are consistent. The game is as historically accurate as a card-based RPG can be, while still giving you the latitude to set your own course to new horizons of wealth, prosperity, or other aims. No matter which character you play as, the layout of each port will be the same. The alliance of each country will also be unchanged. The most profitable means of existence is idea trading or piracy, depending on your temperament. All the action involves sailing, earning rank and crew, and upgrading ships into fleets as you trade from port to port, fight battles at sea, fall in love, and otherwise live a life of adventure. Though we wish Koei would make the move to offering more realistic REPRE RE who thought that centations of the waffle Uncharted Waters small characters, the portraits was hyphen on the high seas of players, and non-player Cherok will find new horizons, as such features are well rendered. Any gamering and adventure HJF the dog is one of the Lu characters, who will give you the same answer, no matter which C4 you play. Hoist the mainsail, raise the mizzen mast, jibe the jib jab. It's time to go to sea, and earn your fame and fortune in Uncharted Waters. New Horizons, the new seafaring strategy /RPG from Koei. Set against the backdrop of Spanish colonization of the New World, Uncharted Waters drops you into the boat shoes of one of 6 intrepid adventurers from the early 1500s to seek out destiny. Male or female, pirate explorer, or commodore, take your pick. Search for Atlantis, hit the high seas on a voyage of revenge, or defend the honor of England against the growing Spanish threat. What makes this title unique is that each player character has his or her own story. The 5 players you don't choose show up in your storyline at some point in time. Though the world is the same, the outcomes are as varied as the characters, but plan on trading from port to port, battling it out ship to ship or fleet to fleet, or taking blade in hand for a little shipside cutlass soiree. Publisher, Controller, mutton sail setting seafarers you choose to play as any of these intrepid wanderers. Although their destinies are very different, their fates are intertwined. Arjo hopes to Ernst hits the Find the Lost Seas to plot land of Atlantis, out a map of the world. Catalina is a Navajo officer who becomes a pirate to avenge the deaths of her fiancé and brother. Pietro goes exploring to find enough cash to pay off some serious debt. Ali's mission in life is to become a successful sea trader. Otto finds his way into the British Navy on the strength of his sword. His mission: defeat the Spanish fleet #, visit cafes, to have a cup of tea, gamble, recruit or dismiss crews, and get information from the waitresses. A little tip can go a long way. And yes, you can rename your characters. Game Gear. Hey Beavis, anybody who plays this video game gets to act as stupid as you do. Ya. Shut up Nimrod. Introducing the game that actually lets you control the destinies of America's leading runs. Viacom Numidib FTRTLIJ / dot underscore JGRJJJJGJ. King of the Beasts. The bats in the G caverns are unimpressed, so you wanna be king. The Lion King for St. * Museum. You've seen the movie. You've hummed the tunes. And soon you can swing into Simba's territory on your Game Gear with The Lion King. This fun-filled adventure from Sega lets you relive everything you loved about the film, from Simba's carefree youth to his confrontation with Scar. Along the way, you'll meet up with old friends like Pumbaa, catch some dinner, and frolic in the water. With magical Disney graphics, hit songs from the movie, and a kingdom of animal characters, The Lion King will give you a roaring good time. Publisher: Saga Players. 1NYR. Gear to Gear. No, finding the best water slide is Simba's chief concern. In the Willow Cascade, 1994, Disney Sega presents a Disney Satwar Emerging Interactive Entertainment, Inc. production of The Lion King. 1994 Virgin Interaclarties Wunchiti. Inno Virgin is a registered trademark of Virgin Enterprises Limited. From cud to contender as a cub, Simba pursues smaller prey. The full-grown Slumha graduates to king-size leaps and swipes. The young prince needs a boost from a wipe that grin off the hyena's lace. The main event: playing as Simba, you'll grow from a mischievous cub to an adult lion intent on winning his rightful crown. As the very young Simba, you'll experience Hokum Matata. That's no worries. You'll play with your animal buddies, chase after butterflies, and practice your kingly roar. Your carefree days at Pride Rock and abrupt die when King Mufasa is lost in a side-scrolling wild beast stampede. Stay above the herd, or you'll get trampled. Things get serious as you grow up. You've got to find your wise friend Rafiki, make your way through hazard-ridden jungle caverns, and fend off a pack of hyenas before you can claim the throne from your usurping uncle. Good thing that you develop longer leaps, defensive paw swipes, and a seriously imposing roar. All the movie's greatest moments are in the game. In the bonus rounds, you'll play as Pumbaa in an insect-eating race. Your wisecracking pal Timur introduces each level, and your final battle with Scar will make your fur stand on end. Look for more coverage of this exciting new game in a future issue of Sega Visions. Now your BYND starts in Vim. Knack and Knuckles. It's triple rowdy for Sonic and Tails. The Biobang Theory. In the process of creating the ultimate destructive weapon, one of the Doc's assistants makes a big mistake. The resulting kaboom scatters 5 of the Chaos Emeralds across Mobius. Doc manages to hang on to one, and since he knows that Sonic and Tails are going to try to get them back, he hoodwinks Knuckles into trying to get them first. He's got Knuckles thinking that Sonic and Tails are the bad guys. To make matters worse, there's this new guy, a treasure hunting weasel named Knack, who shows up whenever you're trying for an emerald. He's a major pain. And of course, there's always Dr. Robotnik power-ups. Search for old familiars, like super rings, power sneakers, and 1-ups. New tricks for Sonic include jet boards, rocket shoes, and propeller shoes. Tails has Iris' own set of nifty power-ups, like Hyper Elela Tails and the Sea Fox both can use the new Pogo Spring and Spin Coaster. Your Chaos Emerald quest takes you into 2 new types of bonus stages. You either have to grab 120 rings before die timer runs out, or take a 3D biplane ride to grab rings out of the sky. Get the required number of rings, and you take on Knack the Weasel. Beat him at his own game, and you walk away with a Chaos Emerald. But take a beating, or fail to get enough rings, and you wind up back where you started, with all your rings, but no emerald. Doctor Robotnik has one of the Chaos Emeralds. Get the other avenue, and you still have to take this one. Back Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles are all here. You can play as Sonic or Tails, maybe without their own crafty UX and VH vertical bar KMMKMMKMMM, but Sonic and Knuckles are not Sega's favorite hedgehog, and Fox are back to save Mobius and your Game Gear from the hard-boiled clutches of Dr. Robotnik and Company in Sonic the Hedgehog Triple Trouble. One player can guide our heroic hog or his fearless fox friend on a madcap Chaos Emerald hunt. 5 of the magical gems are scattered across Mobius, and you're not the only one trying to find them. In addition to Robotnik's usual collection of robotized Mobius creatures, you have to deal with that aggressive Echidna Knuckles, and a totally new devious, emerald-grabbing treasure hunter, Knack the Weasel. The Shining Stones are hidden somewhere in 18 levels of all the fun and action a Game Gear Sonic fan could ever want. Add special 34 bonus rounds and a time attack mode, and you've got triple fun. Gear to gear. No J. Q bonus for VAR Trouble. Can make it to the end of every first and second act, and you get to spin the bonus panel. Here are a few of the panels I might get and what they give you. Golden Ring by Obi and Nanosonic can really scream through the no-ill isn't live TV. It's a 1-up Shy with his rocket shoes. You get 10 extra rings. Tails. Okay, boys and girls, spin again. To break open this monitor and the super rings and other power-ups, power of invincibility is yours at a weight on top of most Toop the Foops. Least for a little, while 993 Tails gets an extra light and Sonic gets 10,000 points. A Sonic panel gives Sonic an extra life and Tails 10,000 points. Nothing happens. On to the next act. Bop this monitor for a set of power sneakers and a burst of speed. A lot of rings are waiting above. Drop into a basket for a big spring upward. Pogo springs can get you higher until you collide with an UX or take a hit. Try to jump on another spring and you lose yours. Break that monitor when you have so or more rings and you're transported to a special stage in which you can try to win a Chaos Emerald. You've got the rings and you've found crack this monitor. The monitor. Break it open and let the have left increases fun. Begin 30 seconds. And the time you to 1 minute. You have to work hard if you don't want to get flattened by this boss. Get caught between 2 springs and you feel like a pinball. Who's this waiting to give you a hard time? None other than Knack the Weasel. He only wants the Chaos Emeralds because he's greedy. We win Hnak Vu. This is a full-featured gin game in a small car with an equally small price. You select an opponent, draw a discard match, meld knock, lav off your cards when you lose if you can, and keep a running tally of who's winning. The objective is to match up 3 or more cards in a meld. These can be cards of equal lace value, or sequential cards of the same suit. Options let you select the maximum value of allowable dead cards not in a meld right bracket, bonus points for in and under knocking, and the number of boxes 100 points or more needed to win the game. Poker Face Paul's Gin is a fast-moving card that will delight experienced players and introduce novices to the strategy and excitement of this classic game. Poker Face Paul deals out more fun. On Gin, fans get portable card game action. Different opponents offer 3 levels of difficulty. Your opponents are always ready for another last hand. 01. Poker Face Paul is doing the fast shuffle again, this time dealing out the popular game of Gin. The high-value series that taught the world how to play poker, blackjack, and solitaire on Game Gear has returned with a new set of animated opponents in a bargain-priced cart. With varying difficulty levels, on-screen rule access, and that ever-helpful hint feature, Poker Face Paul's Gin is a treat for gamers who want to pick up that knack for knockin'. Gear to gear. And take the lace-up card, or draw from the deck. The hint feature tells you what to take and what to discard. Choose the knock or gin option when you've ended your whole hand. The game shows the winning hand, and lets you or your opponent lay off any cards possible less than winner 1. At less than *1 OKM, win the selected unruly roll boxes 1 through 9, and you're the bin champ. *******5, triple the action, triple the thrills, only on Sega Game Gear. W hit y/YMJM FW ****R8RS -2 is .FSB y. STB. Motorcycle Mayhem Road Rash / pits you against 14 other motomaniacs in a 5-course obstacle-ridden, highly illegal circuit. Illegal means that cops are on the lookout for scofflaws like you. Gel busted, and you could face a steep fine, not to mention a devastating delay. //10/ also means that no dirty tactic is off limits. Club and chain wielding opponents will attempt to knock you off course. Get to them first, and you can steal their weapons. 55 miles an hour. You're right. Of course, brutalizing your opponents isn't your only goal. To become the champion road rasher, you've got to finesse 5 levels of road-blocked, oil-slicked, cope-infested, traffic-ridden courses. And with conditions like these, you're gonna need bike upgrades. Use your prize money to trade up. The shop stocks 15 all-new bikes. Assess the upcoming course and choose carefully. Finish among the top 3 racers on each course, and you advance to the next level. Then it's on to 5 more hair-raising races, with higher stakes, rougher opponents, more cops, and stiffer fines. Oncoming traffic can be an advantage when your opponent's trying to pass 78 new pavement competition. To go if your opponent's keeping you at arm's length, reach out and smack him with a chain. Kick him off the road by tapping down on the O-pad, then pressing buttons L and 2 simultaneously. Nothing succeeds line success. Use your prize money to upgrade your bike or the next race. Just when you thought the streets were cleaned up, Road Rash II comes skidding onto your Game Gear from Time Warner Interactive. This vicious sequel packs in more of everything that made the original an instant classic. More weapons, more bikes, more obstacles to send you sailing, and more twisted competition when 2 players hook up gear to gear. So what are you waiting for? Cable up with an opponent and wipe him off the road. Publisher: Time Warner Players. Lure 2 gear to gear. Yes, I vertical bar roadblock. What roadblock? Don't even think about racing the Alaskan track until you've mastered a couple of the easier courses. Check your tear view mirrors for cops and opponents. You can upgrade your bike even before your first race, but hold off until you're comfortable with your starter vehicle. The others are tougher to control. You can go off-road to avoid obstacles, and opponents' damage to your bike is cumulative. Damage to your body is not. May 2nd HD. Video Poker Yoy the Computer. Or SE on Lit Uiri Anil Milbin. I am Upoar Plaus, Ilri is Tinky Nord here. Activator tips. Activator fans, listen up. There's a guide that'll help you play Eternal Champion like never before. Each mini biography tells the background of your favorite characters. After you get a feel for your character, you're ready to follow the tips. In no time you'll become one with the one and only Activator, eternally prepared to double the damage. Jonathan Blade, Officer Blade, time period at 2030, was born in Syria, but raised in Africa. He worked in the toughest parts of New Chicago. And it showed in Liz one fault: his vicious temper. During an investigation he nearly trashed a suspect to death. He was sent back to Syria to become a bounty hunter, where he had a fatal standoff with a truly mad scientist. Blade died in an unsuccessful attempt to keep the deranged scientist from smashing a vial containing a VIMS that would kill 95% of the Earth's population. Trident greater than 1 Activator 3M Shadow 7 Activator / Shadow at 1993 was Die Black Orchid Corporation's best assassin. Her job: individual elimination to end corporate takeovers. Her downfall: the day she realized the value of her own mortality. She could kill no more. Her punishment: she fell to her death from the 101st story of the Black Orchid building. Trident 110 BC was an Atlantan gladiator, named for the trident that replaced the hand he lost in battle with a shark. The Atlanteans spent their time in pursuit of science, building life-supporting enclosed environments in the depths of the ocean. They hoped to create a place where both they and the Romans could live in peace. Unfortunately, the Romans did not share their vision. During a war between the Atlanteans and the Romans, a large stone pillar crushed Trident to death. Time period 50,000 BC was the greatest and most intelligent hunter of his generation. He used his intelligence to outthink his most formidable enemies. But it was /his intelligence that eventually brought him trouble. To the chagrin of his clan elders, he came up with an agricultural plan that would free the clan from a life of hunting and gathering. The clan members saw / as an evil force and stoned him to death. *S&6 button control. CD backup RAM card saves the day and the game. Imagine this: you have 3 in-progress games of the huge RPG Dark Wizard saved on the internal console memory of your Sega CD. You pick up a copy of Eye of the Beholder, which you've had a burning desire to try out ever since you first read about it in Sega Visions. The dilemma: you just can't bring yourself your precious, saved games from Dark Wizard to make room for Eye of the Beholder. The solution: the CD backup RAM card. The CD backup RAM card lets you make multiple saves. You can save your 3 Dark Wizard games and another 4 to 5 Eye of the Beholder games that you can return to later. It's an RPGer's dream come true. Sports fans and multigamer families will love it too. The CD backup RAM card works on any game with a save feature. It's awesome for saving large games like Jurassic Park CD, V, or Cleared World War right bracket, or games with multiple outcomes like Rise of the Dragon. That's not all. The CD backup RAM card lets you move saved games from one machine to another. You can build up your characters at home, stop play at any level, then take them over to a friend's house. The CD backup RAM card has 16 times the internal memory of the Sega CD, which equals 1 megabit of RAM. It's super easy to use, just plug it right into your Genesis cartridge slot. You activate it by selecting Save in the Options/Memory menu of the Sega CD control panel. Games that support Sega accessories. Let me holiday lists begin. Jingle hells, jingle bells, holidays on the way. Oh, what fun it is to write my holiday list today. Hey! Dashing through the stores, feel free to join in, looking at some games, wanna give Santa a clue so. He'll have all the names or titles. Oh, here's a list just to help you out. Now you can tell what's compatible, and you won't leave anything out. Hey! 6-button games, boxing's greatest heavyweights, college football's national championship, Davis Cup tennis, eternal champions, Jam It, The Lost Vikings 2, Mega Tunican, Mortal Kombat CD, Mortal Kombat II, NBA Action, NBA Basketball, NBA Jam, NFL 95, Vertical Bar H, NHL, All-Star Hockey 95, Raider X, Street Fighter 2, Streets of Rage 3, Super Street Fighter 2. Techno Clash, Virtua Racing World Championship, Soccer II, World Wrestling Federation CD, Zombies 8, My Neighbor's Team, Player Games, Barkley, Shut Up and Jam. Bill Walsh, College Football, College Football's National Championship, Columns III, Double Dribble, Gauntlet for General Chaos, The Lost Vikings 2, Madden 94, NBA Action, NBA Basketball, NBA Jam. NFL 95, NHL 94, NHL, All-Star Hockey 95, Soccer 94, Wimbledon Tennis, Activator Games, Best of the Best Championship, Karate, Boxing's Greatest Heavyweights, Eternal Champions, Mortal Kombat CD, Mortal Kombat II, Streets of Rage 3, Mega Mouse Games, Eye of the Beholder, Fun and Games, Mad Dog McCree CD, Mansion of Hidden Souls CD. My Paint CD, Nobunaga's Ambition, Populous 2, Shanghai, Dragons I, Wacky Worlds, WHOSHOTJOHNNYROCK Oilildny asterisk Lee / IUBILIP 1994. Go ahead. Play football in the house. NFL football trivia challenged this fall to Sega CD1 Pro or a V Super Bowl. A wrong answer could get you booed off the field or even sent to the She and photographs from NFL films, a packed stadium, a locker room common. Tom Brookshire, the whole pro football experience, and you don't even sorry. No blimp. Cap disc. Greater than EFTFBookenKey on Sports CNMFS Sports and more sports. Fall is a fine time to be a fan. Football season is getting tinderway. 2-point conversions and all. Hockey's EA Sports NHL 95 Tour Genesis ended. We write this stuff early, you know. This issue Sega Visions has lots of great games for the sports-oriented gamester, so let's get to it. Sega Sports is bringing you the first new Sega Game Gear golf title in 3 years. Fred Couples Golf offers the works. With practice, stroke play, match play, and tournament modes, you won't lack for anything but cool beverage at the end of the day. The follow-up to the best-selling World Series Baseball is coming at ya as World Series 95 for the Game Gear from Sega Sports. This butt-kicking beanball title has tons of new features, including the Team Edit, which lets you design your own team. You get an all-new center field view and updated 1994 rosters. This is a portable cart that'll keep baseball season going long after the series is over, if the Big K ever ended. By for number 1, with college football's national championship from Sega Sports for the Genesis. This game gives you 32 of the nation's finest football teams from 4 regions of the U.S. Check out the 6 home, 6 away, 12-week season in the race for the No.L ranking in the country. Now you can find out who deserves the trophy with this truly great gridiron game. Get ready, cause Sega Sports all new NTL 95 is coming to your Genesis. You get the new dynamic field view, a terrific flexible passing interface, the ability to play as the receiver, and a wonderful easy to earn play calling screen. This 1-to-4 player game will shake the nation. Sika v/Seoitz recently spent some time with Scottie Pippen during his filming of Digital Pictures' new interactive movie Slam City with Scottie Pippen. This new first-person perspective Sega CD lets you earn the right to go one-on-one with Mr. Pippen. We talked with him about his new game, leaving Chicago Stadium, and working in the off-season. Ice the opposition with EA Sports' new NHL 95 for Genesis, with drop passes, all new animation, shot blocking, and fake shots. This 1-4 player game is as close as you can get without driving the Zamboni. Join Bill Clement as he hosts ESPN National Hockey Night from Sony ImageSoft for the Genesis, with your choice of 2 ice views, 1-4 player ability, and all the NHL, Sega Sports NFL 95 for Genesis teams. You get the chance to manage your hockey club using NHL strategies, tactics, and team play. Nobody does hockey like ESPN OWIU, 1UU.IU 11VU1I6 home, 6 join Bill CLS rounding out this issue's sports playbook. We give you a gander at 2 fine new Game Gear tides from the folks at Time Warner Interactive. RBI 94 and PGA Golf Tour II let you get portable in great form. Whether you like your grass with a big white diamond or with cups and flags, one of these great to-go games should have you swinging. Ulner's coming. All right, settle down. Hold vet horses. We know you can't wait to find out what's coming in future issues, so here's an early peek at a hot new baseball card coming from Tecmo. Look for Tecmo Super Baseball coverage shortly. This one looks great. Sports play like a champion $. Left bracket _VN carat coming in November, all new from Sega Sports on Genesis and Game Gear. Birdies, Eagles, and Albatrosses. Fred Couples Golf has all kinds of feathered finals. Score an eagle with Fred Couples. Fred, a file. Take a close look at the overhead view at the hole before your next shot. The golf gamer on the go can expect a title that hits the green on the first swing with Fred Couples Go/F from Sega Sports. The first Sega Game Gear golf game in 3 years features 1-4 player games, gives you practice, stroke play, match play and tournament modes, and lets you play as or against 1992 Masters champion Fred Couples. Enjoy 4 difficulty levels, 4 exciting courses, 4 golfers including Fred, and fairway after fairway of ton. Publisher: Sega Sports Players. 1-4 with team play are gear to gear. No how clubs will trowel. Let 1994 Buick Open champ Fred Couples provide you with an overview of each hole and offer his expert advice about how to handle it. With standing ball control, you can choose to fade or draw and hit it high or low. Choose from multiple golf club combinations and enjoy left bracket grown right bracket. The pleasant trials of real golfing with water hazards, sand traps and deep rough. Each of the 4 golfers you can choose has a different power and skill rating. Keep track of the score with individual hole scores, scorecards after each 9, a leaderboard that keeps tally of your tournament, and a winner board that is displayed after every hole in match play. Take it portable 'cause golfers know Fred Couples, and Fred Couples knows golf. Once you've decided on your course, Fred gives you an overview and hints about play. You can play as or against Fred Couples. All tour golfers have their own strengths and weaknesses. The courses stay on your toes at the Austin Creek course. It has plenty of water hazards and a lot of bunkers around the holes at Brooks Peak. You'll cut your teeth on narrow fairways and shorter holes. You'll need a lot of patience and accuracy to master this one, as most of Hurricane Bay's holes are surrounded by or located near water, and the wind can be a real factor. This course can rack the nerves of even the most steely golfer. Caution and skill are the watchwords here. I/Fox Valley. We can't tell you. Check out this mystery course in the tournament mode. You'll have to learn its fun and frustrations firsthand. SEGA Sports presents college football's national championship. 32 college teams, one national champion. Settle it on the field. MMWTM I LFIW JLL equal 1. Play the field. These are Vale VM Agavn. Michigan College F0 OTB FLLT S. Warrior Chithino but Einjockiten World Series Baseball 95 has everything a fan would want and leaves out all the stuff you'd rather avoid. 3 unique gameplay screens including an all-new center field perspective, 4 stadiums, all-star teams, exhibition and pennant modes, and speech make this the most realistic portable baseball game to date. In pennant mode, you guide a team from one of 6 divisions through a complete schedule. I use the team edit feature to assemble your own dream team, all major league stars. Hold buttons 1 and 2 simultaneously. Lay down the perfect bundle powerhouse portable, where the leather meets the luminary. Drop your rosin bag and step up to the plate with World Series Baseball 95 from SEGA Sports for the Game Gear. This 1-year 2-player 4-meg hardball extravaganza with battery backup features all 28 major league teams with updated 1994 rosters, spectacular graphics, and superior gameplay. Featuring more than 700 real baseball players, it's got all the major league stars and more. Use the team edit feature to put together a powerhouse club. Take it gear to gear with the pigeons of your choice and show 'em your stuff. This is America's game gone portable. Publisher: SEGA Sports Players. 1 or 2 Gear TCK 5 EAR. Yes FROM 32T0162 games. Then battle mode. Challenge the CPU or your way through the expanded friend in gear to gear competitive format for a chat greater than vision with your favorite club or a World Series. In exhibition IJJP OB team of your own making. When pitching less than / keep an eye on your pitcher's stamina. If he starts to lose strength, quickly look to the bullpen for relief. Hold base runners tight to the base. Stolen bases often lead to RBIs less than / pitching inside to the batter is most effective. When batting, be selective with pitches. Make the pitcher put it the strike zone. Aggressive base running is often the difference between a win or a loss greater than / never bunt with 2 strikes. Send that fastball into the parking lot with a tape measure shot. Create dream matchups between a Cy Young winner and an MVP. Take the helm of your favorite team and make a run for the pennant. Updated standings track the race for the division title. Astog.skme *h *h BAMTS RSSTRS MS greater than LCI I JJLCC vertical bar HJTMDW rule HT JJL 4 AIMWELI TRRVWTJ left bracket YI 7J PE PR OFLMOVS LaRussa base ML /JK settle it on the held. Fighting Irish us. Hurricanes SEGA Sports has accepted the football challenge and is dashing toward the end zone with college football's national championship. SEGA 1's first C, exciting pigskin action, smooth gameplay, and plenty of options to any armchair quarterback. Play the Miami Hurricanes, Notre Dame Fighting Irish, UCLA Bruins, or 29 of your other favorite teams in various modes of play. Watch Thai instant replay from the blimp. Oh my, what a play! Play in an exhibition against your rivals. Go for the regional title in the divisional challenge. Or strut your stuff in a customizable 6 home 6 away 12-week season race for the number 1 ranking in the country. You can even try the 32-game tournament. New got the who's college football's national championship scores big by giving you the ultimate flexibility in player control. You control the way players fake spin, dive hurdle, speed burst, stiff arm, and even celebrate after a touchdown or an incredible play. No other football game offers so many techniques to master. If you're good enough, you might even get your stats in the record book. A battery backup saves 19 stats for passing, rushing, and kicking accomplishments. 6. You ready for some bone-crushing, shoulder pad boosting, helmet-cracking gridiron action from Sega Sports? Jump into the collegiate ranks with college football's national championship for the Genesis. This terrific cart brings us 32 of the best collegiate teams from 4 regions across the country. 1 to 4 players using Sega's Team Player Adapter can gear up and compete in an exhibition game, league, or tournament for 8, 16, or 32 teams, or compete for no 1 in the top 25 poll. This game finally gives sports gamers the chance to determine once and for all until next game who the national champ really is. Publisher Sega Sports Players 1 to 4 with Team Mayor, Gian Controller. 3 or Mutton, the drive summary keens you. Informal of your most effective attack modes let you to select your favorite perspective from behind the QB, to behind the defensive line, to the bird's eye view from the blimp. And for a close-up of the intense, hard-hitting action, an automatic zoom follows the ball carrier after a pass or a handoff. Other options include customizing the stadium domed, turf, or grass, specifying any precipitation, rain, snow, or fair. Even turning off the refs and the penalties so your friend, the loser, won't have any excuses. Now that you've got the moves, use them to find that national champion, and don't forget to wear the right school colors while doing it. VBLQM, choose your team carefully. It's not how you play the game, it's who wins that matters. I/speed burst, for that extra adrenaline rush on offense or defense. Timing is always a critical element of pass completion. Go for a 2-point conversion if you're behind or just to make them whine. When you're low, use a 6-button controller to immediately perform maneuvers like spin and hurdle. Fic the front office not happy with your roster. Are your players dropping like flies with game-ending injuries? In NFL 95, you can release or trade any of your players. Put Joe Montana back on the 49ers, or check the free agent wire for added roster help. All the players are ranked in 13 skill categories to make their on-field accomplishments as authentic as possible. Scout your future opponents by viewing the 1993 league rankings and records for all 28 teams. Select who's going to play, where, for how long, and in what conditions. The field general from the huddle to the end of a play, you're in control. Change personnel formations and primary receivers all from one easy-to-lean screen. You can even customize audibles. As quarterback, you can change the primary receiver at the line of scrimmage. See an opening in the defense, then audibilize. If an opening isn't there, send a player in motion. Or if catching the ball is your forte, press a button at the MNTRMLRRS less than AFI. Up to 4 players can do battle in NFL 95. Sports puts a new tilt on football. Imagine Steve Young dropping back to pass, eluding a blitzing Derek Thomas, then spotting Jerry Rice streaking 50 yards downfield and tiring a strike to him for a big gain, all on one game screen. Too good to be true. Not in all new NFL 95. For the first time in a Genesis football game, the playing field perspective changes as a play is executed. This new dynamic perspective must be seen to be believed. You get all 28 NFL teams, each with a 54-man roster of current NFL players. 1 to 4 players can do battle in a single exhibition game, or choose a full season schedule from any of the past 3 seasons, including the real 1994 NFL schedule. A battery backup saves all league, team, and player stats, league standings, and player records. Publisher: Sega Sport S Controllers *. Players: 1 to 4 with team player, Ibtouting A. G. Left bracket J, right bracket J, 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 vertical bar. Keep track of your team's progress throughout the season line of scrimmage and become the primary receiver. Once die ball is snapped, you can run any pass route your little football-loving heart desires. When you're open, press a button to call for a pass from the quarterback. Struck by Jerome Bettis' defensive back-crushing sweep. Use the VCR style instant replay feature to watch it again from all the angles. Jerry Rice makes another fantastic catch. So what's new? Slats, stats, and more slats into numbers. NFL 95 is packed with them. Individual and team stats are accumulated after every league game, while individual and team records are kept even after a season is over. A league leader section lets you see how your players or team stacks up against other players and teams during league play. Will Dan Marino bounce back to regain his passing yardage tide? During a game, summaries of each play, drive, and score are available. Once a game is over, check the highlights screen for a list of that game's top players and a scoring summary, even for computer simulated games. With NFL 95, you get 2-point conversions, kickoffs from the 30 and missed. Field goals taken over at the spot of the kick. All new rules, all new game, all new play experience. Sexix ********** SS Ismaniv Pluflavers S L. B. Each team has 3 money plovers. Each player has his own toolball car-like profile, complete with real 1993 stats. The VCR style buttons on the instant replay let you see those bone crush you gel real players and realistic parts celebration lime. Thanks to performances, thanks to a 13 category instant replay, you can't celebrate rating system over and over. It's a race low the sidelines. Check out the team schedule scout. An opponent with team profile, or review the results of a past game, with highlight HFL 95 scores, on Game Gear Elway, Montana Sanders, Rice So. They're all here. Real NFLPA players, real NFL teams, all 28 teams, to be exact, each with its own unique playbook, based on individual play calling philosophies. Using the new behind the quarterback, you lead your favorite team through a rugged 16-game schedule and into the playoffs. With a little luck and a lot of skill, you might even make it to the Super Bowl. Use the password feature to save your progress. Game and individual stats are tracked for each game. Even the new 1994 NFL rules are here. So strap on that helmet, put on those cleats, and get ready for some of the most gritty, bone-crushing gridiron action ever seen on a portable cart. Participating teams get to see their names in each end zone. Following your blockers is the key when returning punts. Dreaming of going one-on-one with Scottie Pippen? You'll soon get your chance with Slam City with Scottie Pippen from Digital Pictures for the Sega CD. Playing as Ace, you enter a pickup basketball game on the streets and earn your way up to Scottie by taking on and beating players with names like Fingers Juice, Mad Dog, and Smash. This game scores you 2 ways points and respect. You've got to earn plenty of respect before you can take on Scottie Pippen. Directed by Ron Stein, who choreographed die fight scenes in Raging Bull, and recently directed Prize Fight Kyriax the Sega CD, this game took 50 crew members to shoot PAX 2 compact discs and comprises more than 1/800 separate shots. Pippen, an NBA All-Star, who plays guard/forward for the Chicago Bulls, was filmed recently for this very real interactive video game. SV. How did you become involved in the game Slam City with Scottie Pippen? Pippen. It was something that Digital Pictures brought to Nike, and they were looking for an all-around player. The people at Nike felt that I fit in. Looking at the players that play the game now, Digital Pictures, Slam City with Scottie Pippen Lambs Gaming me and Sega and the players that they represent, I was their top choice of all-around players. SV. This is your second video game, the first being NBA Jam, right? Pippen. Right, exactly. SV. Do you play video games? Pippen. Yeah. In fact, I play NBA Jam. I've got it in my basement. SV. You've got the arcade machine at home. Pippen. Yeah. I enjoy playing video games, especially with my son. SV. How old is your son? Pippen. 6. SV. Is he a gamer? Pippen. Well, he's a lot better than 1M. Kids seem to pick up the games a little more easily than adults because they tend to play more. SV. Do you have a Sega unit at home? Pippen. I have a Genesis in my basement. I keep it set up for my son when he comes over and I play against him. But I'm not that great of a player. This new game is something that I can get involved movie Comeo in. I can play against myself personally, and that's a great challenge for me. SV. How do you feel about having to set yourself up to lose? Pippen. Well, I told him to put me in a position where I don't lose. Left bracket laughs. It's a long shot, you know. That's the way the game is going to be designed. I'm going to be challenged, and you're gonna be able to beat me, but it's not gonna be easy. SV. How do you feel about leaving Chicago Stadium and going to a new arena? Pippen. It's difficult. I've played my whole career there, and I like the atmosphere, the tradition, the fans. It's going to be very tough to leave. But you go into all these arenas now, and they're so new, more seats, bigger locker rooms. I think it's gonna be great for us. SV. Is this a different form of challenge for you? Setting up the shots, doing the moves for a gaming audience. Pippen. Yes, really. It's a lot of fun. I'm also giving the guy Keith an opportunity to say he blocked my shots. SV. The fella who's playing Ace in your game. Pippen. Yeah. He can go to his friends and say he dunked on me and blocked my shots. But it's fun. It's acting. SV. Would you like to see more interactive movies? Pippen. I'd like to see more of this style of play. Especially when you've got the athlete really in front of you, on camera, and you realize that you're totally challenging this person instead of a character. I think kids will be able and relate to this a lot more. Mess asterisk asterisk SV. You've just gone through a whole season of basketball. This is your off season, and you're working. What do you do to relax? Pippen. To some degree, I'm still preparing myself for the season. Basketball is my job. I've got to take care of my body. I'm still working out. I enjoy the summer, and I'm trying to take some time off, let some injuries heal, and just relax. But on the other hand, I'm still working out, trying to keep my conditioning up so I can be prepared to have a long, healthy next season. Hopefully we can win another title. SV. Thank you. Our readers will appreciate the time. Pippen. Alright. It was fun. Scottie Pippen in 2 chunks greater than scored his career-high 43 points against the Charlotte Hornets on February 23, 1991. Walked onto his college basketball team Central Arkansas, after originally serving as a manager of the football team, returns annually to his hometown of Hamburg, Arkansas, where he grew up, in a family of 12 kids. Grew more than 7 inches, to 6 feet 7, after graduating from Hamburg High School. SV4 Here's the only Genesis basketball game with a 3D rotating court, and me Dick Vitale. I live and breathe college hoops. I eat it, one sleep it, I love it, and now you can too. The folks at Time Warner Interactive have created a college basketball game that's so much like the real thing, it's unbelievable. The game is so awesome, I'm proud to have my name on it. Check out the primetime features of Dick Vitale's awesome, baby. College hoops, a 3D scaling and rotating court puts you in the game, not just watching from the sidelines. Real on-court sounds and commentary from yours truly. You can even use my plays from my college and pro coaching days. Real college basketball action and rules. 32 teams in 4 conferences. Choose from tournament, 2-on-2 slamfest and single game modes with 6 speeds and 3 difficulty settings, so you can set your own pace. FL 5-man teams with real moves. Ball stealing, behind the back passes, layups, hook shots, power slam dunks, reverse slams, and monster 3-pointers. Play it and you'll be screaming awesome, baby, with a capital A. Choose your team, and take it through a itchy 4-game NHL season. As the season progresses, you can follow your individual players' rankings in 6 league leader categories, including assists, overall points, and saves. Players can even be out of the contest with multiple game injuries. It's okay for you to be excited about this. You're not injuring the actual player. You get more real hockey moves, like drop passes, fake shots, and defensemen giving up the body by blocking shots. New player art and animations make NHL 95 feel fresh. It's got more realistic slap shots, skating, and checking animations. You can now trade players, or even create new players, to add to the league. Hockey has never been more fun, or more close to the real thing, on your Genesis. Pay attention to who's hot and who's not during the Scouting Report 96. Tuck in your sweater on the stick side, snap your chin strap, get your butt off the bench, and get onto the pond with EA Sports NHL 95 for the Genesis. This 1-4-player title gives ice-loving puckheads more great gameplay elements, like drop passes, tons more options like player trades, and great new animations, like double pad stacks from the goalie. With current rosters and player ratings by Neil Smith of the Rangers, based on the 94 season and much faster action than ever before, this game is all hockey. Publisher: EA Sports Players. LTO4 WFTLIT 6ANPTAYEC J Vertical Bar Controller. Mutton Hoy HINT S when playing against a human opponent who's manually goal tending. Use the fake shot to get him to react before you turn and shoot. Try one-timer from a drop pass when you have a player directly behind you. The refs are much more touchy about interfering with the netminder. In this new version, you can readily clear an opponent out of play for a short time by hitching button C when near the outside of the rink to cross-check him into the boards. With a fast player, try a rip around to get the goalie to commit and shoot at the open net. Hit button when defending to drop and block a shot. With the great new animations, you can almost feel the pain as you connect with a cross-check into the boards. You can now tell the difference between a slap and a wrist shot by first looking at the animations. Create a team at your own players. Lower ultimate control. If fielders dive to snag line drives. When we created this game, our obsession with realism almost got out of control. 3T digitized CD left bracket Millage. Players choose from 3 different deodorant scents: Original Musk or Alpine Breeze H. RTFFC. The Pennant Fever edition of ESPN Baseby *T tilde \F*. Vertical bar tonight is here, and it's so realistic it's scary. Players get nailed by fast balls, mope when they are beaten. SN vertical bar FL. LT, D vertical bar VEL, row home plate, and EE par A *ST, the fence to steal home runs. The game is loaded with encrypt.dp.fi CD footage. You've got Jumbotron animation turn H0MERLNS and video footage to IEI.p. You celebrate when you win the World Series. Early in the season, choose easy, or you'll want to watch Oye Silfwirl INIIE right bracket /.tvvrl 1ays.asy 0u0ml0 Lioniac Siges TK the Tlelit M01e. Just ignore _. Kerman when he makes you feel like a scrub. William *. You can play a full 162 game season in Stim Roth rounds Tankerdatichi for key *J off Telx and track your players' stats all the way to the final 1 game of the series. *1 *D SMMW left bracket VI Boscow simulation you've ever pieto. C. Catch the Pennant Fever edition of ESPN Baseby.tlnu.it on Sega CD, because everything else is just practice. What night is Lee? Every night is Espational Hockey Night. Just slot the game, and you're ready to go with North America's hottest winter sport. Hosted by ex-hockey player and current ESPN announcer Bill Clement, this card lets you choose any team in the NHL and take them all the way to the Stanley Cup Finals. For 1 to 4 players, this title has the latest team stats and updated rules for the 94-95 season. Choose from 2 views of the action: left bracket vertical and side view. Decide whether you want penalties and line changes, and select your favorite team. Suddenly you're skate deep in the hockey action. Check out the challenge mode to try your hand at being the fastest man or winning the shootout. All in all, this is a game that gives hockey fans the chance to become coaches with winning NHL strategies. If the penalty mode is off, you can knock the netminder down. He has trouble covering the twine when he's cleaning the ice with his butt. / skate directly in front of the goalie and shoot for the other corner, and you'll score regularly. / on T. Use the speed burst for a great chance of knocking the skater down. Less than / location. More specifically, corners less than / get lots of shots on goal. You can't score if you don't shoot. As a novice player, choose a strong team. You aren't going to get far at the outset with the Senators. Try the Rangers instead. ESPN is, when you hear ESPN, you think of serious sports spectaculars. Put those letters in front of a great new sports title from Sony ImageSoft for the Genesis, and you've got spectacular sports in your own living room. Check out ESPN National Hockey Night. This game has something to offer just about any sports junkie: speed, bone-jarring crunches, finesse, and the roar of the crowd. Get your intros and comments from host Bill Clement and skate into a game that gives you the talents of the great sports at ESPN. Publisher: Sony ImageSoft _players. Controller: 3-button, D is part 0. The pro-aim options: Bill Clement rates each team. LFFLF**KF, who is sunless I. R********* LH, go for a punishing cross-check. It'll do you good. The U is Zlsiltubmilabwafeltntifba 4Y** JSRV***. Take a look at a face-off from the two views. Cement K1 Get out of the pits and race it. */ Scared the competition into the pits. Whip around the track less than 5 solo for stiff action against the computer. Split screen view shows you're also ran. How you do it. See EO your all world on 64 different circuits in 16 countries. An on-screen readout shows you how to win. To official sale at Voi12 greater than Higtas equalities Toy Kink of Saga. Eki Camps Oral and Willy FT Seal. To be sure I or BW vertical bar and some Potlawami His Jog Vesis system. Victor Kai. Inc. 22904 Loch Ness Avenue Torrance, CA 905D1. RBI 94 has just I lay about everything a fan could want. You get to choose your favorite team from your preferred recent year. For instance, select the Bo Sox for your choice of their 93, 90, 88, or 86 rosters. Play an exhibition game, or take it through the season, playoffs, and world championships. With gear-to-gear play, you can take on the friend of your choice and show them why they should be playing hopscotch D of baseball. Swing Hashabatla, swing the first RBI title for Game Gear. March on up to the mound, and get ready to chuck. The leather RBI 94 from Time Warner Interactive has made it to your Game Gear. With more than 800 real players, and all 28 real teams, this great rendition of the Genesis hit uses actual 1993 stats and records. For 1 or 2 players gear-to-gear, this cart gives you the real 1994 baseball schedule for a full 162-game season. This is portable baseball so authentic that you get the Star-Spangled Banner, and you can almost hear the hot dog vendor. Publisher: Time Warner Interactive gear-to-gear. Yes players. Lore 2 Power 1, over the wall. It'll do you good. To steal a base, wait till the pitcher gets set, press and hold the D-pad toward the base you want, and then press button 1. Adjust your lineup before the game. To get the best batting order, select the pitcher with the lowest air ... pitch to the inside of your batter. You can take on 3 built-in pros or hit the links with 3 of your friends in a bat for tournament prize money and prestige. Playing on 6 courses 2 more than last lime, you will make use of better Belge flight mechanics with an extended 3D view. Whether you spend time whacking golf balls out on the driving range, perfecting your form on the putting green, or leaping cleats first into the skins challenge, this game is all golf. Check out the whole browser before each round. Game Gear Golf or Nungolf. Put on your favorite neon Bermudas and some tasseled white golf shoes. You're about to go portable with PGA Tour Golf II from Time Warner Interactive. This 1-to-4-player cart weighs in at double the size of the original, uses great new graphics, takes up the whole Game Gear screen, and even offers an extended 3D view. We just have one question. Where's the golf cart? Publisher: Time Warner Interactive Players. LTO4 Gear to Gear. No TSM%51i. Choose your swing strength carefully on a putt. At the driving range, choose your direction, and let the computer choose your dubs. At the outset, spend a little time with the practice rounds before leaping into the fray. Tight club control rewards the bold golfer at the TPC Avenel course. First off, we took LL, the stuff since Pong. Studied it carefully. ZKLDZ. V/Z*10 extra, Xlra. Read all about it. Sega's got a whole lineup of awesome games just for kids. That means you. Not your Genesis hogging big brothers. Not your bossy older sisters. And for sure not your parents. Sega Club gives kids the most happening action, creativity, and early discovery games around. Look for old friends like Bonkers D, Bobcat, Sonic the Hedgehog, and Sesame Street's own Graver. Not enough for you? Join the new Sega Clubhouse, a membership club just for kids, and get a hip t-shirt, a newsletter, and more. Stay tuned to Sega Visions for all the details. Call the fire engines. These Sega Club games are hot. How hot is hot? Get your fire helmet and Red Uni go wild with wacky worlds. Create your own crazy universes. Then fill.u/ampersand club newsvrakwb 1 off alert. K8 them up with snapping sharks, bouncing aliens, flying bats, even Sonic and Tails. If ponies are your thing, trot out your puzzle-solving skills with Crystal's Ponytail. You've got to find lucky horseshoes, magic crystals, and 7 trapped ponies. Give the old brain a workout with Math Blaster. Episode 1: Outer Space Monsters, High-Speed Rockets, and your good buddy Spot all add up to one great game. Younger games can practice their numbers with Counting Cafe, Star Wars Out of Memory Graver, and all their Sesame Street pals. Just turn the page for the details on all these red-hot Sega Club games. More Sega Club titles coming your way. Bonkers D. Bobcat puts the squeeze on troublemakers. Richard Scarry's Bus-It-Town, a controller just for kids, have a hard time reaching all the buttons on your Genesis controller. One Sega Kid controller at your service. It fits smaller hands, so you have a better carrot shot at winning all those Keku Sega Club titles. And the Kid controller has 6 easy to reach buttons, so you can play any Genesis game at all. What more could you want? Check out the Jazzy Blue Start button 102. CP / in the house. QFM% a clubhouse ww 1 *si% %pi.loss %jqw I sign up form only $7.95 plus $2 postage and handling for each 1-year membership. Offer good only in the USA. J members name, city, phone, no state, zip. Please check Sega Club titles owned. Wacky Worlds, Barney S. Hyde & Seek Game, Crystal's Ponytail, The Bernstein Bears, Echo Jr. Camping Adventure, Disney's Bonkers, Math Blaster Episode 1. Barbie 1, Vacation Adventure, Richard Scarry's Busy Town, 2 Sesame Street COUNTING, Cafe, Other ___ type of Sega System S owned. Game Gear Q, Sega CD Q, Genesis Q, Other Boy Girl, Chart Youth Size, S8 to 10, QM 10 to 12, L12H, EXA 16, send a check or money order for $9.95, $7.95 plus $2 postage. and handling, payable to Sega Clubhouse with a completed sign-up form for each Sega Clubhouse membership ordered. Copies of this form will be accepted. Mail to Sega Clubhouse P.O. Box 2900, Dept B Torrents, CA90SO 92900. Offer good only in the USA. Please allow 6 to 8 weeks for processing. ELWSEGARFARRIERICHAN carat SE 9ACLUBRODSEGC. Carat Weage under left bracket cents from Mitchell Inc. 1993 Mitchell Inc. All rights reserved. This Sesame Street product, Sesame Street Kuntig Cafe, was developed by Children's Television Workshop. 1991 Child Television Workshop CTWJ. Sesame Street MA2W 99F Jim Henson Production IRSKA Street Old TH * Sesame Streets and the EA Kids Fogo Era Trader of Electronic A carat Math Teacher. 1991 Dovidison's Associates. If 19V Richard SCAT carat RIGHTE reserved. The B carat SY vow of RLCR carat fee. Studzivis Kids carat S carat XU carat VX carat and asterisk 104. Build your own far out universes, wacky worlds of / do you like to create and play in your own way out worlds? Well, listen up. Sega's Wacky Worlds for the Genesis lets you design your own dynamic universes from the ground up. You choose from 6 environments, like an alien planet or a fairy tale kingdom. Then you fill it up with animated gremlins, flying saucers, sharks, even Echo the Dolphin. Paint them weird colors, mix up some funky custom music, and watch your own wacky world come alive. Publisher, players, controller, Mega Mouse included. Sonic goes LB Saturn. So you wanna build an outer space world? Click on the Space Alien World, and Sonic takes you there. If S filled with hopping Martians, flying spaceships, and crazy creepin' critters from another galaxy. Want more? Just open the book of stickers, add them to your universe, and watch them choose each other around. Feeling creative? Paint them even wilder colors. Next, compose a tune of your own in Music Studio, and watch your space creatures groove to the beat. Use the black delete hand to erase stickers. Choose stickers from more than one coloring book to make crazy combination worlds. Make an awesome bass set to turn off all the other musicians. Then click on both the solo and speed controls, and hear those fast wild riffs. Build an underwater castle from the last kingdom of Atlantis by using stickers from the fairy tale book in the undersea world. Try poking things with the sparkling magic HANDYOULL. Get some surprises. Don't like this creature's color? Not a problem. Show your parents what kind of room you really want. Still not crazy enough for ya? Open another coloring book and add a sleepwalking Frankenstein monster, a flitting fairy princess, or your favorite Sega characters. Get really zany, and put them in a castle in the clouds, or undersea. No, they won't drown. Get as wacky as you want. If's your world. You wanna take a rest, and come back later. Wacky Wo automatically saves where you leave off. You can even trade worlds with your friends, or UW naughty Nadans can clear everything *WFLM. SCI carat S, ski on away, and start fresh. It's up to you. Things never happen the same way twice. Finfirm Sega Visions OCIUTBR NUUEMBER 1991. Also available on Genesis. Njlang Tearsis, burning lava and rocks on your magic carpel. In short, escape the cave of wonders before you become a shish kebab. This, good versus evil, you versus Jafar, seemed like a fair fight. Well, he's go. The lamp. Then again, you're Aladdin. You'll figure something out. He's a cobra. A big cobra. And he's a little upset. Use Taisamui 10. Let him know what's up. It's the only thing he'll understand. Trust us. A 7-level pony ride. You'll look all over the countryside to find your friends on an animal farm, in a magic cave, even in a babbling brook. Where do you start? Press button at the twinkling lights for a clue. Then try chatting with the barnyard animals. They'll lead you toward treasure chests, horseshoes, magic gems, and sometimes even a trapped pony. Along your way, you'll find presents to open, secret passages to explore, and a few bad guys to dodge. Remember, Crystal is your pony. You can paint her any color you want. You can trot through the 7 areas, in almost any order. You can even return to areas you've already visited. Just press button at the magic signs. So take it from the pony's mouth. Pony Tate is a way fun ride. SE_A_U/FC Skids V/Z/OzTLM Pony Roundup AE Pony Lovers. Isn't it time for a game with the pony hero? In Crystal's Pony Tate for the Genesis from Sega, you play as O Colorful pony whose buddies have been trapped by a cranky witch. To free them, you have to collect lucky horseshoes, golden keys, and magic gems. Search for these goodies by eating oats, taking a boat ride, and talking to other animals. Then look for your pals. Use your pony sense. Publisher. Controller. Asterisk check behind the BAM door. Asterisk. Always eat your apples. You'll find treats hidden inside. You can't backtrack through a toll gate. Asterisk musical notes are as good as horseshoes. Stay away from the bumblebees, honey. Watch out for bats in the covered bridge. V stand Bach. Tills Gremler /tilde. Essetry low lore magic gems ML. Now that. A horse of adulterum color 106. Whispering is for gootless weasels. Meet me RTM1.Laos at 338, JBP, 32,768 22 TFTLJTL, TIT win, 2W Jamajuel Sally Ross, /151NU, 3ENTQ *PHFLR /71990, 4ths Han.18. Bruirix House T/T/Fetley TTUP I greater than Bering's pathetic. Exactly why Sega made the IR with 14 different features, so can communicate with your friends in S without making a sound via its Cybele infrared beam. You can even play a game someone across the room. Plus the IR 7000 is numbers, addresses, has weekly and high calendars, speaks 10 languages, and so check out ours. You like to hyper. You're right. VLZKLDZ. GG LJ FT LL 32 V DZ Math versus Trash. An alien spaceship has kidnapped your buddy Spot. You have to complete 3 levels of math action to get your pal back. First, you pilot a spaceship through a galaxy of trash. Your radar gives you a math problem to solve, and you've got to zap the garbage that has the right answer. Watch out for enemy spaceships. The next 2 levels have younger gamers blasting evil space creatures, avoiding dangerous garbage, and becoming even more amazingly great at math. FIPN *1 + 1 always equals 2. You can shoot a spaceship, or just use your shield * any number divided by itself equals 1. Do your homework *. When you get to a new level in the cave, shoot all the bad guys before you do the math *. Don't try this with your activator. When in doubt, borrow from the tens column. Clean up the skies with Math 1 I7 versus ampersand DI BHFW, a vertical bar V MPI, vertical bar TV 28 HEA Future Astronauts, one of the best education titles of all time just landed on your Genesis. Climb aboard Davidson's Math Blaster. Episode 1 to test your math skills and undertake a wacky outer space mission. You've got to solve math problems, search for a lost alien friend, and blast tons of trash out of the skies. You'll have a blast learning your math. Publisher, Davidson Controller. 3-button if all adds up Math Blaster's 12 difficulty levels. Make it a great adventure for kids from 6 to 12 years old. Junior space explorers can practice their addition and subtraction. Older brothers and sisters can get more advanced with multiplication and even division. Remember, if you want to take a real trip in outer space, you need to have your times tables down cold. Vertical bar enter the spaceship where die answer is correct. P***I*******55BR. GS busting loose this August on Sega Genesis, and this October on Game Gear. *TEJ //FE *SI /Z Grover & Co. is the waiter. Grover has to find all the food that the hungry customer orders in the right amount. So what happens if he puts too many eggs on his tray? Maybe Oscar the Grouch will eat the extras. If Grover can't see what he needs on the shelves, his buddies Bert and Ernie can help out. With all the muffins, eggs, and other food that the customer wants, Grover will have to do a lot of trading with his buddies. Oscar's fishing lure some chow. LB. When you help Grover fill orders correctly, he wins gold stars and gets to play with more of his friends. With 30 levels, Counting Cafe lets 3 to 6-year-olds really improve their basic addition and subtraction skills. And with 14 of their favorite Sesame Street characters in the game, kids won't want to stop learning. Sega Club welcomes the Muppets, Counting W Hats Grover, doing at the Counting Cafe. Waiting on Toby's, of course. What are Cookie Monster, Elmo, and the rest of Grover's pals doing in the kitchen? Helping him get his order right some times. In Counting Cafe, by EA**KIDS, beginning gamers will have a blast, collecting food with Grover, counting it up, on figuring out how the other Muppets can help. Less than, don't give the customer more than he orders. 8 ounce on a bubble to reach, higher rooms can't, find the monkey, follow the bananas. Cookie Monster will eat any extra food you've gathered. Look for ladders to chim. F so big, only Narnan, Fanatics AHDI, 5YEAROLRS, will finish. I'll move off playing Run, ampersand jump 5 huge worlds, 30 levels, I or 2 players, jump from world to world. A grudge match. Buster Bunny is Acme University / S-star athlete. Mean Montana Max heads the other team. Each of the Tiny Toons will do anything to win. They'll deck each other. They'll hug each other. And the drama doesn't end with moves like those phi *TS sis I, ifs *S3 FFLMV, wahoo. Oil sticks can send sure-footed Toons sailing on the downtown court. You can play in a regular stadium, or you can make the game tougher on 4 courts filled with traps. Watch out for bouncing barrels and bucking horses in the Western Arena. And don't trip over toy trains in Monty's playroom. Doesn't this guy ever clean his room? Wanna get really strange? Check out the 3 Acme All-Star subgames. Press the D-pad right at the game select screen. Race through the obstacle course with up to 3 friends. Watch out for falling cameras. Test your aim in the bowling game. or hammer away at the bully in Montana hitching. Don't hit Elmro by mistake. No matter which game you play, the Acme All-Stars will give you tons and tons of zany fun. Tiny Toons in athletic antics %Rs that zoom down the field. Skunks that smell up the court. Pigs that fly. Buster Bunny and friends put a wild new spin on soccer. And basketball in Tiny Toon Adventures. In All-Stars from Konami. Sure, you can play ordinary sports on this Genesis cart, but why not shake things up? 1 to 4 players can go crazy. Each of the Tiny Toons has a cookie move or two. And the courts are really weird. We wouldn't expect anything less from Buster and Company. Publisher. Konami players. To 4 controller. 3 button Amy button FL 112 to at FCMLI messing senu Elslinzo Clover / November *** fake out the other team by passing to a teammate instead of shooting. Hampton's strength is soccer goaltending. Calamity Coyote is great at long shots. Bushes can trip you up in the forest. Wacky sports tricks. Each character has an unstoppable special move for stealing the ball and taking it down the court. Just press button C when your player's kill power is full. W 3 **L**. The most high-flying pros have nothing on Montana Max *MQA.FFLR. It'd be Buster Bunny's dash leaves his opponents in the dust. Elmra distracts the competition with a fetching tug on the arm *U. Take Dizzy Devil Tora spin. How do you teacher toucher with just one person? Throw a rock on the other end. Big trouble brewing. The evil wizard has kidnapped the island's leaders. To rescue them, you'll swing from vines, centrals spinning, and mix up some powerful spells. Would you like to stir up a lightning bolt or a power punch? Be warned though, spell mixing's not easy. If S also probably too tough for very young gamers. First you need special ingredients, like feathers and rings. You also need a flask of magic, which you fill by beating enemies, and opening treasure chests. Which ingredients make which spells? That's where scrolls come in. They're like recipes. They tell you what you need to cook and what you can cook up. You'll find them scattered throughout your journey. Dangerous Vikings, zombies, and dragons will probably be nearby, so look sharp. Real little wizards might want to wait a year before they try to save the enchanted island. But for most aspiring mages, G.Fink is a lot often. A junior wizard learns the trade flink, and the enchanted island long funk's just an apprentice. But he's got to save his entire country from gloom and evil in Flink, and the enchanted island from Psygnosis. This Genesis adventure takes one player across 6 huge areas of action and spell casting. The graphics are pretty, the enemies will make you laugh, and you get to do all the cooking yourself. Think you're ready to earn the wizard's cap? After you've emptied a treasure chest, throw it at an enemy. Enemies can woke up after you bounce on them. Toss them out of the way. Call a cloud to leave an area you've completed. If you fall in the water, jump your way to land. Throw enemies at each other. Breath to find a treasure chest. Seek a visions cleaner / new imperma, comsolme.ilwiart wilgilu, spelzel yoiton. 113. Southeast. Mono SSSV98 E *E SOJSVN S FFLNRVS but scrub 3F a caret V TTE con look for the Incredible Hulk contest winners, next issue. Plain I Sekino Prize Soap Boy 1 FMIFSFI 5 I Gulif I Honorable Mummies. Each winner of an honorable mention receives a Sega Visions punishment in ***+ t-shirt in the process. L/J less than R asterisk caret slash equal faux game gear extras. Dot slash underscore. Are you a winner? Check out Sega Visionaries. If your name's in print, you've won a totally awesome not for sale in any story make your friend feature if green with NV Sega Visionaries t-shirt. If you didn't win a t-shirt this time, all we can say is it's not too late. Just send us your hottest hints, coolest codes, awesomest scores, and anything else you think should go into the Sega Visionaries section. If your stuff gets printed, you get a Sega Visionaries t-shirt. It's that simple. Blast the Empire for all those Star Wars fans. Here are the codes for Rebel, Assault Fit the Sega CD. Easy normal hard bosk bothen bordak in Gret Hergix Kinks Ralkra, Lean 1 Diffel Free Thron Jedgar Larferl Will Madine. Derlin Motsik Tarkin Moel Chaki Ulpamatham Amarag Mort Glade Tantis Mufiakat Kegu Azwaffel Rosker Rishiklalatu I Office Fnu Iranez I Turkarlio Uenu Umwak von Zulpaku Orlak Asisa. Banani Sekawis, NJ Top Scores Title Busters Hidden Treasure, Gondet 4-time Galto Jam, Ampersandrel and Score High Scorer, 1,435,700 Seamarsh, Hammond, in 240, 9,741 p. Bodary FH, Ma 1,493,000 Adabitsky. Patchog NY 1,272,400 B.ampersand address unknown Bitcoin, Skitchen, codes few right bracket at CM less than PMC till caret U. Check out these passwords for Skitchen. Sitv code cache Denver FTKKFOGOGT 0I $211 San Diego Stfleebstrf $268 Seattle Rishmoy Versva $294 San Francisco SJOE 1A54 SIJ0 $380 Los Angeles F15 DTV 42G13W $463 Washington. Igutfs Vlasvs $437 Toronto TB 3DXRNJ 0SNT $472 Detroit W 2YHTOHCGAD $597 Chicago IADRSFs $0720 Miami TJKBJ 3TFSDZR $10,750 $4 New York 4TB 4MOYC 0DMZ $10,360 J McNamara, Carmel, in continuing page 120-118. Damn Wizard Magic A tip on the CD game Dark Wizard. When you're battling with the main castle defender, don't kill him too quickly. Surround him as soon as possible. Attack him until his points are below 50, then end your turn. Most times he'll use Megair Story. Then begin the attack again. Repeat this process, moving your men in and out so that all of them build up levels. By saving the game frequently, you get truly powerful allies in no time. This also builds up points for your castle defenders. Shipper Honolulu, High Secrets Uldrahis. Here are some codes for Dune. The Battle for Arrakis, level Atrides Harkonnen Ordos, 2 Diplomatic Demolition Domination, 3 Spice Dance Spice Satire. Spice Saber 4 Eternal Sun Burning Sun Urai Kissin, 5 Deft Hunter Dark Hunter, Cold Hunter 6 Fermentat Evil Mental Willy Mentat 7, Ask Like Knights Jobwan SH / Melanie 8 Sonic Blast Devastator, Stealth War 9 Dune Runner Death Thriller Power Crusher. Martin Lakeworth, FL Hoy Pino codes. Here are a couple of cool codes I found for Pink Goes to Hollywood for Genesis. When you turn on your Genesis, press and hold buttons A and C on controller 1. At the same time, press and hold button B on controller 2 until the word Tecmag appears. You should hear a crash. Pause the game and press button C on controller 1 to activate the cheat mode. On controller 1 press left or right to change the level, press button B to become invincible, or press button A to restore life. J. Sumner's Covington, I see Pets time, to whet your appetite, here's Activator Dog. Brought to us by 3-year-old C2C. From Oregon. Her ninja look-alike puppy just won her a brand new remote arcade system. From the giant city of New York comes the giant Dag Princess. This humongous hound lust won her owner, Dehancer, a sparkling new Game Gear Game Genie. Maybe we should send her a giant power scooper. Go may oodle this world heart of the AL greater than 1 and out of this world part N. Here are the codes to all the levels in Out of This World Year Genesis. Level code level LDKD 7 HTDC 8 CLLD 9 LBKG 10 XDDI 11 FXLC 12 KRFKBRTDT FBBTXHFCKJLLFCKA Horwitz Peru NY 120 is /M for another ray. Chew of the S find your broth, bring them to Jace PTSLLFLLL, in high heart of Kchtars Rosnit Hightal's uprun of Uoilf life, FRSR Jack, into the virtual world search the sprawl. Uncover valuable clues, while you constantly building your cherished quickness, strength and trisn. Talfi got TK 5H Duffel not TK tuts xfip fifims lias all TK topic and technology p need. Genesis I05B Aladdin S5910 *16 Home Alone 491056 Jurassic Park 591353 Landslan Looker 741068 Ren ampersand Slim P 591043 Tojum ampersand Earl 259 Barney Boxingsky, Cool Spot Far Higher Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine Gunsler Heroes Holyfield Boxing McDonald, Len Fantasy Star 3 Ranger X Shining Force, Shining in the Darkness Spider-Man Streets of Rage Sword of Vermilion Wimbledon Tennis World, of Illusion W/Murky Mouse, 54.95 54.99 21.99 34.99 59.99 31.50 54.99 64.99 58 55 58.25 1032 Ta Mania Baseball 1026 Wonder Boy, in Monster World Sega CD 4401 Bauman, Returns 4408 Echo, The Dolphin 4410, Final Fight 4201 Joe Montana KFL Football 4652 Prince of Persia 4653, Sherlock Holmes VC 4423 Sylpheed 4407, Sang CD 4412, Spidekmanus. The Kingpin 4415, Afterburner 34402, Cabro Command 4902 Inc. Make your own video 4901 Marky Mark. Make your own video Game Gear 54.99 54.99 54.99 54.99 54.99 S4.992 Bignerland Life Games in 1, based on the blockbuster movie. Play as Drive, Grant or a rating Raptor'll get set I. Lore Spectacular Animation, starring Vertical Bar Actual Dinosaurs, Tron the Movie. 7J nerve-shredding levels of action, and adventure 1056 59.99, Menacer Software Arnold Palmer Gulf California Games David Robinson Sup. CL.B Ball X Mutants G-Lock, Joe Montana 2 Football, Kid Chameleon 1 Lug Posporus Topos Hall 1 Super Monaco Grand Prix, 1 4 Tailspin I1 Order Form, or call 1-800 Sega Hoti Phone. Daytime phone, 17 Orl hash item description Oli price, total subtotal California resident sales tax postage handling. 4.51T0TA enclosed make check or money important. Send all orders to Seagull America, Inc. ATTN. Parts order dent. P.O. Box 8097 Redwood City, CA9 063I, 122 LJ Visa, or to Sen of America Inc. L MasterCard accepted E.Piro, 2416 Batman Returns, 2414, Chakan 2442 Desert Speed Trap, starring Roadrunner 2516 Echo I, Dolphin 2421, Shinobi 22408 Sonic, the Hedgehog 2510, Surfninios 2317 Chessmaster, 2429 Green Dog, 2431 Lemmings, 2315 Slider, 2316 Solitaire Poker, 2434 Tom, Ampersand Jerry 2430 Chuck Rock, 2301 Elock, 2304 Psychic World. 2302 Revenge of Dranken 2515 Sonic Chaos, S37.99 37.99 44.99 37.99 36.95 37.77 32.00 36.95 31.95 37.99 Summit Metal Sonic. Dr. Robotnik's latest evil creation, in a race to save the world. 4407 54.99 2103 AC, adapter 6369 battery, covers set 2115 car cigarette lighter adapter 2140 cleaning gear. $21.24 Deluxe Carry-All 2118 Rechargeable Battery Pack Without AC 2141 Super Wide Gear 2125 Holster Case JDLLJLDMH Genesis 1627 6 Bolton Arcade Slick S5 4.99 1653 6 Button Control Pad 22.99 1659 Activator with Eternal Champions 99.99 1629 Remote Arcade Pad Extra Pad Right Bracket 20.99 1628 Remote Arcade System 41.99 1606 Control Pad Extension Cord 10.99 1650 Genesis Control Pod 17.99 1645 Megamouse 39.99 1658 Menacer with 6-in-L software 59.99 1607 Genesis Cleaning Syslim 10.85 Genesis Model MK1601 4134 AC Adapter New S10.99 1603, Ref Switchbox 10.99 1605, Monov Cable 10.99 Carat or Jeans, is model MK1000, 631 2103 AC Adapter New. S1 4.99 1632 RF Switch Unit New. 21.99 1634 Mono AV Cable New. 10.99 1635 Stereo AV Cable New. 21.99 Activator with Eternal Champions. What's the next way to glave the best fighting game? With the Activulner, which transforms every kick, punch, and move into game action on the screen. The Activator gives you moves not available in typical controllers. And now the ultimate game Contra her is packed with ultimate fighting game, Eternal Champions. 1659 99.99 of RCWLF. Video games are RE like high chops. The new ones are cool. After a while thev strt to stinkar asterisk ampersand asterisk FW. If it's not a challenge, it's not a game. You need the hottest, toughest games, and you need them now. You need to go to Blockbuster, where there's 6 always, a massive amount of the latest games, for you to rent or buy. And when you've got those beat, there'll be even harder games to take their place, where the challenge never. $JJFA hash PF ultibus FPM MY $S greater than N. PM percent of MW. Jilvester is at it again. His favorite meal Tweaky is so close he can taste it, but there's a slight catch. He has to get past Granny, Spike, Hitchy Hopper the kangaroo and more, to get his paws on Tweaky. It's amazing what this cat will do for a bite to eat. Use helpful Acme items, like pogo sticks, binoculars, and superhero suits to avoid trouble. Full animation and cartoon-like graphics and voices bring this hysterical toon adventure to life. Multiple levels of difficulty, adjust play for all ages and abilities. Use Sylvester's patented evasion maneuvers to hide from Tweaky's protectors. Grab items found in the background to make difficult but climbable stacks. Time Warner Interactive, Inc. 675 Sycamore Drive, Mplchas, CA 95035-0782B. Tiafel